and welcome. Today, 163 of the Ironman challenge. Hello, Coco. Nice to see you. Hey, Kobalthian. Welcome, Degazu. And Dio, good evening as well to you. And Dum Dum Needs Gumbum. Thank you so much for being here today. How are you all doing? I hope you had an awesome week. What was the song? Legendary Ukrainian. I hope that it is put in the chat. Otherwise, Caroline might be able to do it. Not Ingo. Ingo is not the correct command. Here, that's the song. It's my intro song, and it was made by Kaylee Cakes. So, thank you very much for that. Ask again later. So, okay. Thank you all for turning in today. How was your week? And most important question, guys, what did you have for lunch today? I feel that is a very important question to ask. Last time, if you remember, we left off at Parto because we went down into Nulsik, into the wonderful land of Delph, and we exchanged our war clone blanks. So that's what we did on last Monday. Don't wait too long, otherwise it's 3 minutes, Wombat. No, Dio! Come on. I thought I could start the stream like normal. Okay. So Dio wants me to talk in a very, very, very strong German accent. And who would I be to not allow this? Okay. Been seeing this Ironman challenge on some shorts. Is this the can only use what build rules? Yes, Fetty can. This is exactly the rules. So the rules are I'm only allowed stuff that I build or that I find. So for example, if I go into last time I also did like a 5 out of 10 of those missions. An escalation. I think it was a drone escalation. And for example, the stuff that I loot from the wrecks, I am also able to use. So it's not entirely only building, because otherwise you would only be able to use Tech 1 and maybe Tech 2 stuff. So I can also use meta modules, for example. So this is also something I am allowing myself. Sorry. My eye is itching. Now it's better. The links don't work on the Fenris channel. Yeah, I know that the commands are not working, so my mods, whenever I put a command in the chat, I would highly appreciate if you could just copy the command reply, and post it on the FC channel as well. Until I have a better solution for this, but for the moment, this is how we roll. And I'm a bit behind. Yeah. Okay, great. The very strong German accent is the normal. No, it's not. I will not keep speaking like this the whole time. This is very much exhausting for me to speak like this. Hey, good evening, Greens Gatlin. How are you doing? So, guys, my plan, as you see it in the stream title, we want to go fishing. How do you go fishing in Eve? You first need a good ship to go fishing. So what we have here, we have built ourselves a magnet. And it should be in this system here. And the 2 minutes are over. Yes, finally, I can start speaking like normal again. So this here is a ship. I just have to check if that has the correct fitting. This looks very much not like the correct fitting. This is the correct fitting. Oh, okay. So we need to go to another station. But the most important thing, turning your bot replies into announcements would fix it, Wombat. Oh, thank you very much for that. Unfortunately, that would take too long to set it up during the stream, but I will write it down. So turn bot replies into announcements. I know, but for the next times. Yeah. Thank you. I wasn't aware of that fact. So, how we start. Every stream, the most important thing, we start by doing our planetary interaction. This is fortunately very easy now, as we just have to press a few retry buttons here, and then the restart, the extraction is restarted. I haven't figured out how to do that. Yay, Wombat back on FC channel. Hey, Melanda, or Troubles and Strife in this case. How are you doing? By the way, guys, if you see some shoutouts here in the chat, they're all great streamers. I might miss a few of those, but you don't need to miss them. So if you see them, just click on the channel, maybe consider just giving a follow. It's free after all. And you are able to discover a lot of very cool content this way. So we had, for example, Caroline here, we had Coco Computer, we had Kaylee here, and we have Troubles and Strife, all great streamers. So thank you very much, all of you, for turning in. Yeah, you can fish in the stream. Exactly. So, first of all, we need to undock and we need to get our ship. After that, we have now restarted RPI. I'm not even on EVE right now, and that hull alert startled me. Yeah, it's this kind of PTSD that all EVE players have, right? The hull sound alert.
Warp drive active.
Hey, thank you very much for the follow, 40 bucks. Welcome to the Wombat community. By the way, guys, if you want to interact with the chat, I mean, if you want just to collect your channel points on the FC channel that you can use to exchange for those skins, that's of course totally okay. But if you want to interact with the chat a little bit, I have a few nice redeems on my channel which you can use, but you would need to like lurk in that channel as well. So it's your decision. I would appreciate you also paying a visit there. Oh, Stoffel, you want to give my dog some treats? I think that is manageable. I just have to get her for a moment. Let me see. Hiya. Look who it is. It is the stream dog, Maya. Yeah, Maya. Look, Stoffel has something for you. Oh, look, Stoffel. She does not want treats. What is wrong with you? Now she took it. Okay. I was concerned for a moment. I was like, wait, Maya does not like treats? Now we got her. Now we got her. Okay. Hey, good evening, Tolkien. How are you doing? Welcome, Grift. It's not a cauliflower, that's true. Okay, so let's jump to the next system. And by the way, guys,
Active.
I just saw it. We have 77 of you beautiful people here that have decided to give Opera GX a try by supporting me by downloading this browser. I very, very much appreciate every single one of you. My goal was like to get to 100. Maybe we won't get to that number, but I feel that even the number that I have achieved in this campaign is very good, and this will help me and this channel to be noticed by maybe other brands that also are interested in getting a collaboration in. So maybe we can get some cool more things for you to play with. This user is joining. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, Kaylee Cakes. I just got a very random announcement in chat. I was like about to read it, and I was like, wait a second, what is this?
active.
Hey, Jon Snow, good evening. Thank you, I copied too much of it. Ah, okay. This explains it. Okay, Kaylee, thank you very much nonetheless. So, how are you all doing today, guys? How was your week? Ah, Risty, my ears! How are you, Risty? Can we please get a shout out for Risty, guys? So, we are here in the station and we are about to start our fishing journey. So, we first need our magnate, our trusty sailing boat. And I see we have a skin redeem. Oh, there we go. Mafuken! Aaron Sukuvesta skin. Congratulations on that one. I have no clue how rare or not rare those skins are, but that is indeed, I would say, a very good price. So let me pull it up. Heron Sukuvesta. So this here is the skin that you're getting, and of course it is a heron, right? So here, this is the default heron, and where is it? This here is the Sukuvesta. So it's like a black heron with white details at the end. I would say that looks pretty lit. Mafuken. So could I please have your IGN in the chat so I can send you over a contract for that? It's like a police heron without lights. Indeed. Indeed. Serious good. The amount of colors I see normally. Okay, Mafuken. There we go. Mafuken. Thank you very much. And the Sukuvesta. I have 6 of those, so I don't want to send you all of them. Let me only send one, please. That works. Okay, here you go, Mafuken. That is your prize. So guys, this here is our trusty fishing boat, which has the lovely name that Crispy Bunny has given him. It's called 500 Plex in my hull. Unfortunately, for any ganker that tries to intercept me on my fishing journey, there is no 500 Plex in this hull. So we are... this cake was alive from the beginning, but yeah, we'll still enjoy it. Okay, guys, so let's see. My goal would be to at least get 1 deep floor rift so I can show you how to fish in Eve. And I also want to show you how our current balance is. So the goal was to get to 1.7 billion ISK inside my Ironman challenge to get a retriever BPO, so I can finally build myself a barge. And at the moment, we are looking at a wallet balance of 590 million. So we're a little bit less than 1/3 of the way that we need to achieve to get this blueprint. So I would say we're still far away, but I would still call this a very good achievement. So that is respectable. I would say let's start with scanning the signatures in this system here, and then we go like system by system. So let's first look for these here. Which one do we go for? I feel we could go from this belt here. Or AU? Yeah, we should hit most of those. Especially when you cannot sell to players and NPCs are cheap. Yeah, Bafukin. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, worst player. Or should I need to pronounce this German, right? Thank you very much, worst player. So, thank you very much for the follow. Okay. There's actually 2,500 plex in the hole. No, there's actually not 2,500 plex in the hole. But you know what? If you like plex, guys, there is an opportunity which is only active for, I think it's 6 more hours now. So if you have a look here at my Discord, we do have a little raffle going on this month because we have a little giveaway for 500 plaques. And this giveaway will end in 6 hours. So in 6 hours, we will know who is the lucky winner of these 500 plaques here. So if you feel lucky today, maybe follow that link, join the Discord, and take part in that giveaway. If you don't want, that's totally fine. I'm not the one missing out there. So let's continue. I could really have 500 plaques in my hole. You could, if you win, yes. If you win, you could have 500 plaques in your hole. That would completely work. So let's see. I think my moderators, if a lot of people are joining the Discord, you probably will have to settle something again with the bot, Caroline. I saw last time that the bot went a little bit crazy. Absolutely. Only you tell me when you'll be hauling it. We'll see about that, Kaylee. We'll see. Maybe we do one stream and we fly around with 500 plaques and we see how long it will take for someone to kill me. Could be a potential thing I could do. Okay, that is a rogue infestation sprout. So this is not what we're searching for. So we are after another site. Yes, flight from Tama to Amamaki in the Providence. Sure, yeah. That's a great idea. From Tama to Amamaki in the Providence. Especially in the Providence. Why does the giveaway end in the middle of the night? Because I started it in the middle of the night, I would say. Because, yeah. I think I did like... I said it should end on the 21st, just before heading over to the 1st August, and I think that's the reason. But I can't really remember it. It was not set by me like this. It was like the tool that I used. So let me see. What do we have here? Hey, good evening, Panoptic. Oh shit. Panoptic P. Panoptic P. I hope I completely not misused or abused your name. Oh, Fattycan! Fattycan, thank you so much for your Prime. Thank you, thank you. So, you now have access to the beautiful wombat emotes on my channel. And depending on the year, I might add a few more. We'll see. At the moment, I have some other priorities, so I do have to get some stuff ready for like different business things in the background. I need to like get a green screen. That is one of the priorities. And of course, as you can see here at the top, we are collecting some funds for FanFest 2027. So that is also something that we're doing right now. Hey, Evily, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. So what do we have here? We have a relic site. What is this relic site? I would say, like this, we should get most of this. So, okay. So, Caroline, your stream is at the end of the month, right? If I recall it correctly. So, guys, I want to advertise something that Caroline is doing. Because Caroline, Aya, here in chat, she is hosting a special thing at the end of August. On the 29th of August, there will be a big NPSI fleet at 1900 ETH. And unfortunately, I have missed the mail here. But it doesn't matter, because Caroline just put it in the chat. So if you are a big fan of shooting things in ventures, then definitely check that one out. Because there will be a very huge venture PvP fleet Hey, Mopius. Good evening. And DWood91190. Thank you very much for the follow. So there we are. This is a regional Blood Raider command center. This is not exactly what we're after, so it could be something interesting if we don't find anything else. But we're still searching for something called a deep flow rift. This is the site that we need to go fishing. The big NPSI fleet is at 19. Oh, is something else. Oh, that is not the Venture fleet. Okay, then I was wrong. So sorry, Caroline. I thought that the Venture fleet was the big thing. But maybe I am not correct on this one then. There were more fleets the entire weekend. Oh, okay. So you do have a lot more. That's why I got confused. I see, I see. No, it's much bigger than Ventures. This isn't Wombat attending the weekend. Why isn't Wombat attending the weekend? You mean the 29th, Coco? There is a very plausible reason for that. I have 2 daughters. By the way, if you are worrying, I have hurt my finger. I have cut my finger. So this is why I'm wearing this tape. Just so you're not confused. I have 2 daughters. And one of them is turning 11 on the 4th of August. And the other one is turning 10 at the 28th of August. So that's why I'm kind of busy in those regions, you know? Not the clicky finger. Yeah, unfortunately, Kaylee, it is exactly the clicky finger. I did have some pain today during the day while like using my mouse and stuff like that, but it's not so bad. It's like a little itchy, little not itchy feeling. It's like a little painful, like if you, I don't know, have like something from a mosquito on your ankle or something like that. I feel that describes it. Okay. We haven't found anything here. Oh, there is a paladin. There is a paladin named Heron. Look, guys, there is someone who's flying a paladin, which has named his ship Heron. What a funny idea. Just to name your very, very big marauder like a frigate. But Merry Christmas for Birthmas for the kiddies. Hey, thank you very much, Coco. Also, guys, don't worry. When I visited Wombat at his home last year, I gave both his daughters a set of cat ears. So they are all integrated. Yes, they are, but one of them broke the cat ears. So that's the issue. We only have one of those cat ears remaining. I mean, they are kids after all, you know? So it is kind of expected that they break things. No! I've got more pairs. Okay. Yeah, maybe if you come here again, then you can bring more for the kitties. They would definitely appreciate it, I'm pretty sure. Okay. So, we have scanned a wormhole. So, we still have to decide, guys, what we should do if we find a C2 wormhole. Because one of the good things that I can do for ISK income in my Ironman challenge is doing C2 sleeper ratting. So that is one of the things that I can do and I am doing for getting some ISK. So if we don't find any deep flow rifts, I might change the purpose of this stream from fishing into sleeper ratting. So that could happen. Hey, thank you very much, and welcome to the stream, Dantaro1. So that is an unstable wormhole, first of all. So let's warp to it, and then we examine the wormhole, and then we will decide what we will do with it. So... let's see. Oh, okay. This looks very nasty. This is... come on. This is very much a C5 wormhole, so a class 5 wormhole. This is way beyond what we're searching for. So, I won't go in there. This is not what we're after. We're after other things. So now is the big question. Let's warp to another system. Let's go down in this area here.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Sir Curso, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Thank you, dude. Let's fly. Oh, and we can reload our probe launcher, which is very important. By the way, guys, if you have any question whatsoever regarding the Ironman challenge, how I play Eve, just drop it. Like, I will almost answer every question. Almost. I won't answer every question, but I will answer almost every question in the stream. So there we see. Galna set. Oh, look, we have 3 signatures in this system. So first of all, let me drop the probes.
Warp drive active.
And there we go. Okay. Let's start scanning this system. By the way, I do need to check on the Fenris Creation channel. I think I have a few channel points myself. I just need to check there. How many? Almost. I have almost enough for some of those skins. So I just need to watch my own stream basically, so I can get some more. Great. Trink was. Oh, that's a very good idea. Thank you very much, Evoli. I will do it. I have my big bottle of water right next to me. It is very hot here, so thank you for thinking about my hydration, because I'm not good at keeping my hydration levels. I literally... I mean, this sounds so wrong, and I'm very sorry for that, but this is just actually the truth. I haven't drinking anything so far today. So I literally like only eaten, but not really drank a lot. I know this is very unhealthy, and I should have drinking at least like 1 liter, but like I said, I'm not very good at keeping my hydration levels high, so that's why I have big bottle of water, and maybe a few of you are able to to remind me during the stream to drink something. Let's see. Oh, there we had a blood hideout. Not what we're searching for, but something we could potentially do. Where is the hydrate redeem? It's in the channel points on my channel, Fedican. I think it has a little cooldown, so you're not like drowning me. But it should come available again very soon. 1? In this weather, more like 3. Yeah, maybe. Maybe 3. Maybe 3 would be better. So, let's see. Wetter ist jetzt schon Seuche. Yeah, I can understand. Yes, we have... Does my computer show me my current degrees somewhere? No, it's not. Dang it. I was hoping that I would get something here, but no, I don't see something about the temperature here. So we will have to go like that. But I think we had over 30 degrees today, and it will become even hotter. Realized after I hit enter that I'm on the Fenris one watching. Oh, okay, that explains it. There is also one for doing sport exercises. Yeah, there are push-ups and sit-ups at the moment. We don't have jumping jacks, but jumping jacks are more... I have something going on at the moment just to like have a little funsy, you know. To do jumping jacks. For every tier 1 sub I received during the stream, I will do 10 jumping jacks. I know I have cut myself with that in the past, But we'll try it again. We'll try it again. I'm also more fit now than I was in the past. So maybe I will be able to like get through those jumping jacks a little bit faster than last time, because we had to stretch it over a long time. Oh, look, guys, we have 2 not so nice people here in the system. No, 3 not so nice people. It's getting more. I need to be a little bit more careful of the local chat now. Moin, ironic wombats. Hey, Hirnblutung. Good evening. Thank you very much for coming. How are you doing today? I'm kind of trying to scan this down, but it does not really want to be scanned down. Hey, Urfia. Thank you very much for the follow. So get Wombat fit for FanFest goal was reached. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. At FanFest, I wasn't really fit. So I was still not able to do a single push-up properly. I'm now working on getting like to 10 push-ups. And the next goal afterwards is 5 push-ups, 30 seconds plank, 5 push-ups again. At the moment, I get like 5 push-ups, 30-second plank, and then like 2 push-ups, and then I'm collapsing. So I am trying to improve myself by every day by just only doing push-ups, guys. I literally don't do any other exercise. So if you ever like look at my progression and you're like, what the hell? What kind of gym Wombat went to? I only did push-ups every morning, every evening, sometimes during lunch. So that's what I'm doing. Because yeah, gym is like so you need to leave the house, you need to like book a membership for that and stuff like that. And I'm not really the person that leaves his house a lot. Like I'm usually in my house for the most part of the time. Only leaving the house to walk with Maya, for example, or picking up the kids from school. So that is something that I do frequently. Es ist aber auch gesund, mal eine Pause zu machen. Nicht jeden Tag. I would say 10 or 20 push-ups a day is not a problem in this case, you know? Because it's so little... It's so little exercise that you need to do. You literally, I don't know, maybe takes 2 minutes. And the biggest thing with exercises is discipline. It's not how much do you do, it's the discipline how often you do it. Because I started when I was not able to do a single push-up. I've then started going like doing push-ups against a wall, doing push-ups without like my full body, but with only on the knees, then bringing myself up. So I slowly progressed myself to the state where I am right now, that I actually can do actual push-ups. And if you just do 1 push-up a day, you will get somewhere. So just start, basically. Oh, look, what is that? That is a class 4 wormhole. So this is not what we're after as well. So there is nothing in this system that is interesting for us. So, let's decide. Let's decide. I would say we go down here. Somewhere there. Let's check out these systems and let's see what we'll find.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Hirnblutung! Thank you very much for 40 stream streak. Oh my god, that's a very serious number. Muss jetzt Essen und Kuchen machen, haben nämlich morgen meinen 16. Man sieht sich. Danke für den Stream. Hey, Evoli, thank you very much for being here. And happy birthday in advance. So, let me see. My husband frustrates me. He doesn't work out at all and stays muscular and fit. I used to be able to get away with that. Age is catching up with me now. Ah, dang it, Kaylee. Yeah, luckily I'm still young and I haven't faced these kinds of problems. But It will come. It will come eventually. There is no way to avoid it, let's say. There's people outdoor. I can understand that. Yes. Okay. So let's see. We have a few more signatures in this system. And there are not so much nasty people in this system as well. So maybe we'll have a... What? Wow. Oh my freaking god. My adrenaline. Oh my god. That caught me completely off guard. You bastard, Timber. You literal bastard. Oh my freaking hell. Oh, and 1,000 bits pledge. Oh my freaking god, that's crazy. I need to design a 1,000 pledge, bits pledge now. Just for you, Timber. Because actually no one has reached that number. So 1,000 pledge number. That is huge. That shows dedication. Thank you very much. Change your underwear now. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, luckily. Hey, Light Wanderer, good evening. So what else do we have in this system? Let me check it. Let's see. Here we are. Okay. And good evening, Melk Socket. And by the way, guys, if you want to treat me with some unhealthy snacks, we do have those as well. Just saying. I brought some snacks this time because people were complaining last time that I didn't have any snacks on the stream. And Hirnblutung. Okay, since you went for redeeming for the snacks, Hirnblutung, which of those snacks should I open? Should I open the peanut flips or should I open the salt and vinegar kettle chips? The talk of discipline hit. Went to do some Odin push-up things, and yep, definitely need to work on that. See? Just do like 1 push-up a day, and then do like 2 push-ups a day, and then do like 3 push-ups a day, and then do like, I don't know, 20 push-ups a day sometime. So this is literally how I started. Like, I just started from 0, then I tried to get to 1 push-up, and I was like extremely hyped when I was able to do 1 single push-up. And now I'm able to do like, I would say 8, maybe 9 sometimes. I haven't met the magic number of 10 so far. So that is still not working. I can barely do 1 push-ups or 300 plus push-ups a day. Yeah, this is Mr. Z gaming level of exercise. And Tim Blutung, thank you very much for the drink. And I see Timber that just redeemed a very strong German accent. Perfect. Okay, so let's start the timer again. And there we go. 2 minutes are running. Gotta get to do doing handstand push-ups. Oh shit, that's crazy. Handstand push-ups. No, I don't think I'm that far. So I still need a lot more exercise until I'm able to do those stand-up work push-ups. I was able to get to 10, but by 6 it was very uncomfortable. I should refill my water. That is a very good idea, Fedican. You could also get into a habit, if you are very bad at your own drinking per day. If someone redeems drinking for me, like hydration redeem, you could also take a sip of your own bottle. So you stay also hydrated while I'm staying hydrated, you know? Just saying. It is an offer. No pain, no gain. Indeed, driven out. Oh, driven. Ooh, sorry. I saw it was a T. There is no T. The only T that there is the Nexagon, the Pope of Tea. So, okay, let's see. I'm still searching for one of those deep flow rifts, and apparently, for me, it always takes a lot of time. Like, people are always telling me, like, oh, these things are so common. You find them, like, around every single corner. I don't. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe I'm searching in the wrong places because I'm searching in low sec and not in high sec. Maybe I should go to high sec and search there. Okay, let's see. I used to do 500 Chuck Norris push-ups where I pushed the earth down. I found 2 so far. Oh, look. 2 so far in your whole EVE career, DPI, or 2 in like the last 30 minutes? That is kind of a difference. And 2 minutes are over. Nice, so I can talk like a normal human being again. I find lots of them when I am looking for other things, so not so much when I look for deep flows. Maybe that is the secret, Sir Lorden. Maybe I just should search for wormholes. Okay, guys, let's try out this strategy. We are now officially no longer searching for deep flow rifts. We are now searching for C2 wormholes. And let's see if we find a C2 wormhole. And then we'll see. Maybe this changes something. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? What are we working with? You gotta commit and switch ships too. I am in a scanning ship, Caroline. I still have some tractor beams on my ship, so maybe that's the issue. Oh wait, I think that is more. That is so far out, but I think this thing might be more towards this celestial heel, so I will just put it here. Let's see. For the people who are doing push-ups, change where you place hands to do. Try back of hands, knuckles, etc. I think, Mr. Z Gaming, this is something I would try to play with when I have the amount of push-ups that you have per day, where I don't do like 10 push-ups anymore, but like 100 push-ups. And the only way to make it more exciting is changing the placement of your hands to do like knuckles or backside of the hands. For me, I try to like add a little bit of variety by doing planks in between, like push-ups, planks, push-ups, planks. This is how I try to do it, and then maybe later I will change it. So we'll see. But guys, please give a follow to Mr. Z Gaming. He's also an EVE streamer of this community, and definitely check out his content. I always have the feeling that there are less during events of the Deep Flow Rifts. Oh, could be, yeah. Have never thought about that. Aegis Secure Transfer Facility. I will ignore this. This is complete trash. Like, those sites are scam. I'm not going inside those. They just want me to die. So I'm just leaving them alone. Someone else can do them and then be scammed instead of me. Hey, Captain Watch Tuchten. Welcome to the stream. And Melanda, a 10 stream streak. Thank you very much, Melanda. So, let's see. What do we have here? And guys, I have made an accomplishment. I have finally made my taxes and handed in the tax report today. So I was inside the limit that I had to do. I was just before the due date, because today is the due date in Germany for handing in your taxes. And I just handed them in on the very last day. So yes, taxes are done. Great accomplishment. Oh, Wombat, I need to find a new spot to ninja mine moon ore. The owners chased me out and warned me. Is it in Derelic, Mr. Z Gaming? Is the spot in Derelic? Because I had some similar conversations, let's say, with people in Derelic that didn't like that I was ninja mining from their moons. They threatened me basically by, hey, if you don't stop moon mining from our moons, We will come to your stream and we will like kill you everywhere where you are. It is a wormhole near Stagmon and Outer Ring. Oh, okay. Outer Ring and Stagmon. I think I never was there to mine moon. But good to know that there are moons now. Stream sniping is allowed. That's bold. I think there is no bannable offense for stream sniping, yes, unfortunately. And what is this? This is very awkward. At first, this looks like something, but this is actually a K-space wormhole. So this is a wormhole that does not end in a wormhole system, but in another K-space system. That's why you can see the skybox here in the background. So we're not going to jump in there. That's not for us. I have done it all. My body is falling to bits now because it's worn out. Take an old man's advice. If you're military, you're fucked. If you're civvy, take it easy. Okay, panoptic pill. I will try to take your advice. If you're actively doing it and admitting it on stream, I think it's against TOS for Twitch. Okay. Then I just have to be aware. But most likely people are not going to confirm that they're stream sniping, right? There are some rules like not scamming new bros, not being a bigot or bigot. Figured sniping would be one. It's a high sec hole, I believe. It could be, yes. It could very well be a high sec hole. It could also be something else. I think you can find this by looking up the wormhole signatures. What is this? Look, this is also a K-space hole. So this will lead to another Amar system. Oh, it's bigot. So I did say it right. It's not bigot. Yeah, that's the thing. Know some wizard likes to get found to brawl. Okay, yeah. If he likes that, then that's up to him. I personally would appreciate you not trying to track me down and kill me. I mean, if I do engage in PvP because there is someone in the system, that's absolutely fine. But people like seeking me down, that's not what I'm after. Stream sniping is not against the TOS. You said it wrong. I just found the way you say it funny. Oh, okay. So this was not the right way. Then yeah, thank you for letting me know. I'm still I'm not native English, so it is for me. So N944. You can basically look it up. I think it's wormhole signatures or something like that. Eve. There is a list of those signatures, and I think where is it? N944? Maybe Caroline knows these on top of her head. I don't know it. But those codes are actually telling you what kind of wormhole this is. So, Caroline, do you know what N944 is for the wormhole signature? So is that a high sec or is it a low sec hole, for example? I know I could very much just fly through the wormhole and find it out myself, but I find it much more funny trying to figure it out before jumping. Show info on the wormhole. Low security. Okay. Yeah. I mean, they added the information. I think beforehand the information was not there and you actually had to find it out. N44 spawns in low sec and NS and always leads to low sec. Okay, thank you very much for confirming that, Caroline. Where did you find that information, if I'm allowed to ask? Do you have your own notes for this, or is there any kind of public available information for this? It's experience mostly. Okay. So there you go, guys. As a wormholer, you know those codes. Oh, we got a link in the chat. Let me check it out. Ah, perfect. This is exactly what I was searching for. So here, look, Z Gray has just shared this lovely table with us. So here you can see all the different wormhole signatures. And we just found out that, where is it? N9444. So these are the twos. That there is one that spawns in lowsec and leads to lowsec, and one that spawns in nullsec and leads to lowsec. So these are the different types of wormhole signatures that you can get. Very interesting. Thank you very much for showing that table. I will add it to my Discord sources for other people to check it out when they're doing their Ironman challenges. Just look at the wormhole skybox. You don't really see the difference, Alvaron, if it is low sec or high sec, I think. At least I haven't found it out so far. Like, I know that you can see on the wormhole skybox what kind of region you're going in. For example, is this wormhole leading towards like Providence, or is this legion going towards Geminate or something like that? But you cannot see if it's like a low sec system in Geminate or a high sec system that is very close by. Yeah, show info tells you that. Exactly, but the skybox is not telling you. Like the graph on this one more. Okay, let me check this one out. Oh, yeah, this is also cool. This is very nice. Thank you for sharing those information. Like, I love things like that. Don't need a website. If you go show info, yes. Mein Deutsch brother, I visited last summer and enjoyed a delicious Hefeweizen on the Spree. Hey, Sweet Peaches, that's great to hear. Yeah, we have some very good beer in Germany. Although Hefeweizen is not the one that I would probably drink, but I don't really drink beer at all, so maybe I'm the wrong German to ask. And I know this sounds very wrong for a German to say that they're not drinking beer, but this is just the truth. Sorry. Dunkelweißen is good. Oh, okay, yeah. Eve Scout website has wormhole intel. Does it have? Okay, I wasn't aware that Eve Scout has wormhole intel as well. But very good to know then. Thank you very much for pointing that out. The Skyball will tell you what kind of NPC faction to expect, because the imperfection space it is. That is completely true, Pepper Potato. There is also a good, I think there was a Reddit post that I saw in the past, which shows you like which kind of different skyboxes map to different parts of Eve. Like, I know, for example, that the Galenti area around here, like Every Shore, Verge Vendor, Solitude, up down to Syndicate, has like a big brick greenish color, and there's like something big yellowish in the background. So if you see that, you always know that you're like somewhere in this area, for example. And if you see that thing at the right and then Amar on the left, then you're like between Genesis and Verge Vendor somewhere. So yeah, so you can see it a little bit like that. What is Skybox? Sir Lorden, a Skybox is this, what you see here in the background. So this is the Skybox. You see, for example, the red part here, or if you look over here, there is this yellowish thing. So this, for example, is in a Mars space. If you go like towards Domain, Genesis, you have like this thing here. And this here, I don't know. But there are like different parts of this skybox, and you can tell by looking at the skybox where you are on the map in New Eden. Like, you cannot break it down to a single system, I think. Maybe pros can do it. I can't do it. But you can definitely tell the region. So this is something that you can do. You can also tell where wormholes go using the same logic with the colors of the nebula. Yes, Liquid, exactly. The wormhole identification guide is something I am using a lot. So that Caroline has just linked the wormhole identification guide. So thank you very much, Caroline, for putting all those resources here in chat for all the people to see. Very much appreciate that. So it's just a space backdrop. Yes, pretty much. And you can see the skybox somewhat warped in the wormhole when you're looking. Red is Minmatar, all the rust is showing. Yeah, so this could be Minmatar, but the thing is, the Minmatar space is quite far away. Like, I'm down here. There is no Minmatar space at all close by. Neither Solitude, Iridia, Tashmurkin, like nothing here is Minmatar. So I don't think that this area in particular is showing Minmatar. That's the Galenti side of Amar space. We can see the Amar regions from the Galenti Highsec, like the Essence regions of the constellations. Ah, okay. Oh! Thank you very much, Laufender! Thank you very much for your Prime. Very much appreciated. And welcome to the club. Now you're able to use the Wombat emotes. While I'm sitting here like a sitting duck, which I shouldn't do, by the way, in low-sec, not a good idea. Let's start scanning those signatures that we have in this system here. Oh, look, there's a lot. There's a lot of signatures around this. So if you're a new player and you don't know this yet, guys, you can just go at a constellation celestial body, like, for example, these planets here, Van 5, and then you just branch out for AU like this, and you see all those different signatures that are here, like, floating around this area. I'm very confident that I should get a high percentage on some of these now. Germany beer is country. They even have some laws on beer quality. That is true. The Reinheitsgebot is coming out of the 16th century. They know their priorities. It is, yes. We do have the Reinheitsgebot, which basically tells you how you need to do the beer recipe so it's not, like, polluted by different stuff. Beer is life. German beer is immortality. Like you can see Cloud Ring in other constellations. Oh, okay. That is nice to know. So we have another, what is that? A rogue trial yard. Oh, by the way. I didn't fuck it up, guys. No, I did fuck it up. No! Shit! I forgot to log in one day, and I'm not able to get the last milestone here. Oh, that sucks. I was like, yes, I have done it, and then I just saw that I already have 2 green check marks here. That's a big F for me in the chat. Yeah, I'm not playing EVE that much, you see? Like, I'm more of a casual player, and I know that playing casually and playing Ironman and doing hardcore mode, basically, in EVE, is something that might sound a little bit awkward when named together, but this is basically exactly what I do. I'm casually playing Ironman. Okay. Ooh, we have a hype train going. Thank you very much, guys. Del Boy! Oh my god. Thank you for your sub. 8 months. Now we have to do 10 jumping jacks, Del Boy. Now is the big question. Should I do them now? Or should we collect those and do them later? Your decision, Del Boy. Now on stream. We will do them on stream, no worries, but I'm like considering maybe doing more of them at once and not only doing 10, you know? Dealer's choice. No, you can't play that back to me. I asked for your opinion. But thank you very much for that. And guys, please, please, please check out Delboy's channel. Delboy, could you please show people in chat how long you have been following this channel? Like, this man here is he has basically started following me before I was following him. So he almost is part of the channel now. Look at that. 1 year, 7 months, and 18 days. I don't think anyone here has more loyalty than this man. Thank you so much for being here every time, Delboy. A part of the furniture. Yes, Melanda, exactly. Delboy is basically part of the furniture by now. So let's see. What is that? That's a rogue trial. So what we're searching for, guys, is we're searching for... we are trying to trick Eve right now. We are saying that we are searching for C2 wormholes in hopes of finding a deep floor rift. Because whenever I say I'm searching for deep floor rifts, I will never getting any deep floor rifts. So that's where we're trying to trick the game by thinking that we're searching for C2 wormholes and then hoping to find a deep floor rift. Let's see if that works out. Oh, 1 year, 6 months, and 27 days, Caroline. That is also sick. Like, literally everything over 1 year is crazy. It's furniture. The best furniture. I'm close, but Delboy wins. Yeah, Stoffel, I saw. That's crazy. Stoffel is 1 year, 3 months. So also not bad. And normal. Oh my god. Once... Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Once we're Wombles. That's also a very funny name. 11 months. Thank you very much. And Dum Dum Needs Gum Gum wants to hear a Wombat Wisdom. And I think we're following with a tradition for that, Dum Dum Needs Gum Gum. So let me first start the scanning here. And then I'll hop over and find a little Wombat Wisdom for you to share today. So if I look here, what do we have? We had last time we spoke about that a wombat is able to crush a predator's skull with his butt. Today, I want to let you know that do you know that wombats are actually able to detect underground water by smell? They literally walk around, and wildlife biologists basically have documented this, that wombats are able to smell where there is water underground, where there's like moisture, and then they start digging there, and long before even humans are able to like see that. So wombats have like a natural radar for water, basically, which lets them detect underground water. So that is your Wombat Wisdom, Dum Dum with Gum Gum. I hope you have learned something new. What do we have here? We still have a cosmic signature. We still haven't found... Oh, there is a wormhole. Let's check this out. Let's see if we have a C2 wormhole here with us. Damn, they will be priced during the water wars. I mean, sure, if you're fearing about the water wars, maybe you can get yourself a wombat that can find water for you. I can detect a coffee shop from 1/2 a mile away. And there we go. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. And there we go. What do we have here? Let's see. There is a cosmic signature. I think we all learned something. I hope so, Beach Bumtag. And welcome to the stream. Okay. Are we talking about Dutch coffee shops or the normal ones? That is a very important thing to decide. They are different in some regards. Both, I guess. Ragnar, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Wombat community. You know what, guys? I will show you the song that I have done with Moonwolf together, where basically I was covering what happened in my challenge so far and what I have achieved in terms of progress until I hit 1,000 followers, because I love this song very much. I can almost sing it myself without like reading the lyrics anymore, because I really love this song. Sadly, it's not a Kaylee original. It is a Moonwolf original. But as long as you don't mind a little AI assistance for like instrumentals and vocals in that song, I hope that you're enjoying it. Yes, sing it yourself for us. Maybe somewhere, Caroline, if I lose a bet or something, I might have to sing it on FanFest or something like that. Although I really can't sing. Like, I'm not a professional and I'm not a good singer. Wombats are so cute. They are Intercaprica. Intercaprica wombats are so freaking cute and I love them. They're my absolutely favorite animal. And this is why I am calling myself the Warping Wombat. How many subs would it take you to get to sing this theme song for us? Oh, I don't know. It would need to be a very high number. I don't think I want to sing on stream and have this like be online forever. Aussies can hate kangaroos and love wombats. Oh, really? I wasn't aware of that fact. Oh boy, 1,500 plus. I heard him sing once. It cannot be forgotten. Did I sing once, Johnny? I forgot that did I sing on stream? Right, but they lost the award to emus. Yeah, I read about this, like the big emu war where the humans lost against birds. That's so funny. That's so literally so funny. Not so funny for the humans, very funny for the birds. Okay, what do we have here? I think they might be somewhere here. Let's check. Nobody cares about humans anyway. Interesting facts or interesting opinion, let's say. I would go that far, let's say. Let's put it like that. It's like 5 days and already watched over 4 hours. Wait a second. Square Wombat? What the hell? I think I missed a comment here. I'm not getting the... Where's Mr. Z Gaming? Mr. Z Gaming, I think I missed a comment from you. Square Wombat droppings take time. Oh, that's what you said. That is true. Been a while, but nice to see you have a cam. Hey, Lomek! Hey, how are you doing? Great to have you back here. Yes, I do have a cam now. I started in, I would say, at the start of July with that. So it's not that long so far since I have this cam. Like, I literally started at the start of July. After FanFest, I promised the people that I said, like, hey, if I am able to get to FanFest, and I mean, you all see me there at FanFest, so I was at FanFest 2026. That's why I want to go back there at 2027, because it was so freaking awesome, and I love to meet you guys there. That I would get myself a cam, and I would start streaming with cam. And now we're here, so promise was hold. 1 hour poop equals 1 cube. No, that's the slot. I think he poops an hour. What the hell are you talking about, Johnny? Literally. I think I have lost context at this point. Ah, Cam. I thought you said cat. No, I didn't say I would get myself a cat, because I have a cat already, Kumi Bear. I do have a Maine Coon mix cat. So So guys, we found gas. The thing is, we don't have a gas huff, so we can't really take advantage of those gas clouds here. But we still scanned them down, nonetheless. Oh, this is a wormhole I wanted to check out. But this also does not look like it's a C2. No, that's a class 3 wormhole. You can see that it is a class 3 because there is like blood inside here. You see, there's like a white nebula with a red sparkle blood thingy here, and that's how you know it's a class 3. She's very majestic kitty. She is actually a very nice looking kitty. Although I don't really call her kitty anymore because she's like 15 years old. So would you call your grandma like, I don't know, something very cute? Probably not. You should warp to the gas sites to advance your air career program. I have completed my air career program inside the Ironman challenge. So we got all of those milestones here covered. See? The only thing I don't have is gas sites. Like literally gas sites I don't have. Why class 2? Oliver, the reason why I'm searching for a class 2 wormhole is because I have a fitting for an omen. And I'm using this omen to rat those sites for ISK. So there's like sleepers inside, and I want to kill those sleepers and loot their corpses so I can sell the stuff to NPCs to fund my Ironman shenanigans, basically. So this is the reason why we're searching for a class 2 wormhole, but we're not actually searching for a class 2 wormhole. Like, actually, we're searching for a deep flow rift. But the thing is, the game is never giving me a deep flow rift when I'm searching for a deep flow rift. So that's why I'm trying to trick the game into thinking that I'm actually searching for something else. So maybe we'll get a deep flow rift this way, you know? We'll see. Maybe the strategy works out, maybe not. The most important thing is that we have fun while doing it. I'm just here for my Twitch drop, and that is totally okay, Astral Drop Body. If you don't want to like engage with me, if you don't want to engage with chat, and you just want to lurk, that is absolutely fine. I still appreciate you being here. So thank you very much for taking the time. So let's see. My husband is allergic to pets. Problem for me to have a cat. Ah, Intercaprica, that is rough. Like being allergic to animals at all, like pets in particular. Luckily, I have no one in the family who is allergic. Like my parents have a dog, my sister has a dog, we have a dog, so we're like a pet family basically. And oh shit, guys. Oh shit, we found one of those again. Do you remember the pain that I went through last stream? Or one of the last streams, not the last one. We found an outgrowth rogue drone hive. It literally took me like 4 hours, I would say, to run this site in my battlecruiser last time. And I got like 83 million, I think it was, out of this with like overseer effects. I would say that was a very bad ROI on the time that I invested. So I would say we're just ignoring those for now until we have a battleship and we can do those more efficient. With a battlecruiser, it's not that good. Okay, I think we're done with this system. So we haven't found... Yeah, we haven't found a single one of those. So let's jump over to the next system.
Warp drive active.
We'll just keep going, guys. Like, if we don't find a class 2 wormhole or we find a deep flow rift, then we'll just keep going. Sounds like you need a new husband. Get rid of the husband and get a cat. Maybe a good strategy. You could consider it, though. My wife has been petless for 37 years. Then, escort, maybe you need to follow the advice in chat. Maybe you need to exchange your wife because a cat is cheaper. Hey, Nil by Mouth, good evening. Welcome. So let's warp here. It's a good advice. It's a very good advice, yes. Most definitely, it's cheaper. So let's see. So, guys, I think I want to go on a little break as soon as we're docked here. I will be like 5 minutes AFK maybe. And as promised, I will play you the song. And for you to have something to play with in the meantime, we will host a little giveaway. So, please, let's see. What do we raffle today? I would say we do another one of those skin or box thingies. We still have 3 more boxes to go through. So guys, if you're interested, we have a game which we call Skin or Box. So you redeem for the giveaway. And if you are being raffled at the end, and you are the winner, basically, then you get a choice. Either you can get a Media Miasma skin of your choice from the collection that I have. So we have Odysseus, we have Flycatchers, we have Imicus Navy issue, we have Saber. We have quite a few of those. Or you take a gamble and you take one of those boxes, which could contain something good, but also could contain something, let's say, mediocre or maybe low value. So it's totally up to you. The command for entering that giveaway is !box. So please head over and !box for you to join this giveaway. And while I'm away, I will play you a little song, which is called Warping Onward, and which explains to you how this Ironman challenge started, what kind of barriers I had to go through, and how my Twitch developed until I got 1,000 followers. So, if you don't want to listen to that, take a break yourself. But thank you very much for being here, and I will be back in a moment.
January, no crowd and no noise. Just a dream and a stream and my keyboard and toys. 0 viewers in silence, but I stayed all the same. I didn't need numbers to carry this flame. Every pilot starts small when they open the door. Just a tiny Corvette and a handful of lore. But I knew in my heart, as the warp engines hummed, if I kept on flying, my time would soon come. By April I met Del Boy, a brother in stars. We laughed through the wrecks and the whole burning scars. 50 followers strong, not alone anymore. A crew had assembled who opened the door. Then affiliate came in the heat of June's light. Validation earned day after night. And raids came from CCP, Lure, Crash Snaps too. And suddenly my galaxy widened and grew. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shaped me, and battles that wore from the belts to the stations, from the losses to wins. This journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and 1,000. just a rookie alone in the deep, endless space. But passion I called me and gave me a home where I scavenged and ran through systems unknown. From Corvette to frigate, from frigate to cruiser, each upgrade earned, not handed to the user. Every module mattered, every fitting I chose, and slowly I learned how a real pilot grows. The arbitrator felt like a ship built for me. Level 3 missions became my new sea, but I've been blasted in low sec, erased from the map. Ghost sites have cooked me in one tragic zap. I bled in faction warfare, confused and alone, but I learned every setback was sharpening stone. Every lost carved experience into my bone, and every explosion just pushed me to ground. I'm still warping onward through suns and through storms, through explosions that shape me and battles that warm. From the bells to the stations, from the losses to wins, this journey keeps going. Come see where it spins, for the road is unfinished and the stars call me on. Here's to 1,000 and the 1,000 to come. Then I set course for nullsec with courage in tow, where danger is coming and it starts to flow. I worked for a cruiser BPO of my own before 5 million skill points had even been grown. Then came the battle cruiser, proud in its flight, a milestone that felt like a star burning bright. The crimson event lit the heavens with flame, but I flew through the fire and came out the same. The abyss opened next like a whisper of fate, a challenge to test what I learned to create. And all through the journey, stream after stream, you traveled beside me, part of the dream. Now 1,000 followers stand at my side, a fleet of companions along for the ride. And where we go next, even I cannot say, but I promise you this, we keep flying always. So warp drive active to futures unknown, to systems uncharted, to stars we'll call home. We've come so far already, and we've only begun. Here's to 1,000 and the thousands to come, and the thousands to come. Oh, and the thousands to come. Oh, I don't know where the journey ends, but I'm glad you're here while we find out.
Okay, I'm back.
Let's fly.
I see a lot of you people are in the giveaway. We have 137 people in the giveaway. So I will give you like a few more minutes and then we'll raffle the winner who got it. So guys, I hope you have enjoyed the song. This is a song that Moonwolf has created for me. Moonwolf is another streamer that you might know. Can we please get a shout out from Moonwolf here so people can find his channel? And he created the lyrics by himself and then fed all of that basically to Sunu AI. And Sunu AI did the rest. And that song was freaking amazing. It is, Pedro. Like, I don't know what Moonwolf is doing, but he is a genius with that thing. Like, he has created multiple songs. I have a Spotify, if you want to check out. And there are multiple of those songs. So, okay. I would say that's enough. So let's see who gets the prize and who is the winner of this raffle. And come on, 160. I will draw the winner on 160. And there we go. And Icewind. Icewind, congratulations. Are you here? Yay! Okay, we have an ad break coming in 20 seconds, Icewind. So I know that you're here. So we will see us after the ad break, and then then I'm going to like do the raffle with you. So there is Moonwolf in the chat. So guys, check out his channel. He's also like a streamer. And if you want to support my trip to FanFest, there's also the link. So in the meantime, while we are waiting for Icewind to come back from the ads, I would say we are scanning. We're continuing to scan the rest of the things. So let me change my window back to the game. And there we are. Okay. So let's reload the Sister Corp launcher. We still have 4 more signatures to go through in this system, which could potentially be Class 2 wormholes, you know? Class 2 wormholes, that's what we're searching for. Eve, have you heard? We're not searching for deep flow rifts, we're just searching for Class 2 wormholes. We don't mind if you would throw a deep flow rift at us. I have loads of those, Mr. Verb. What are you talking about? Oh, look, there's a combat site. And in 8 seconds, we are back from ads, guys. And then we'll do the raffle for Icewind. Class 2 wormholes. Oh, okay, I see. And there we are. Welcome back from the ads, guys. And Icewind, do you want a skin, or do you would like a choice for the box game? Or not box game, it's a skin or a box game. So we have, let me check real quick. So media miasma skins. We have a Catalyst Navy issue media miasma skin. We have a Flycatcher, Imicus Navy issue, Odysseus, Pioneer, and Saber. So these are the skins that I can basically give you if you decide to go for the skin instead of the box. Or you go for the box, and then we'll see what you'll get. So Icewind, please let me know your choice. And Mr. Z Gaming is raffling for a random skin. And you get a Malediction Galnet Streamcast skin. Congratulations, Mr. Z Gaming. Galnet Streamcast skin for the Malediction. So, Mr. Z Gaming, could I please have your IGN in chat? So I can send over this beautiful skin here, which is the Galnet Malediction. Look at those sharp curves here. Sorry, it clicked too fast. No worries. And there we are, Nightmare. Okay, I'll send over this thing to you. So, Icewind, are you still around? I haven't seen you since you last replied. Random sounds good. I choose the box. Oh, okay. Now I saw it. Thank you very much for. Okay, then I'll look for the box for you. Give me just one moment. I'll just have to send it over to Nightmare64. So the Malediction skin is going to the right new owner. And there we are. And now is your choice. So you are able to choose from, I think it's 4 boxes. Let me confirm. Give me a second. I need to confirm this. So where the hell is Jita? Here is Jita. We still have 3 boxes. We have box number 1, we have box number 2, and we have box number 3. And Stoffel, a box full of ventures would be a great idea, because if you look like there at the top over the donation goal, I think that's where it is. Come on, where's my venture counter? There it is. This is the amount of unwanted ventures that I have received over the last month. So, which box should it be, Icewind? I need your reply in chat. Still, there could be more. No, Dio, there do not need to be more. You want number 1. Okay, Icewind. Then let me check. You get... Let me just confirm. An Enyo, a Ishtar, and 50 plaques. So this is your prize. Congratulations. And I just need your IGN so I can send you those things. It's a good box. I don't know if that's a good box. Like, we have some boxes for comparison. We had an Angel box, which had a few faction ships in there. We had a Kaldari box. We had different kind of boxes. I would say it's a good box. It's not the, like, jackpot box. But Icewind, I do need your IGN to send over this box. Aya Cop. Okay. Icewind, you can register your in-game name to make it a little bit easier next time. If you use exclamation mark IGN and then put a space bar afterwards and then your name, then it will register your in-game name with the bot. So you just need to press exclamation mark IGN next time, and that will basically put your in-game name into the chat. It should be registered. Okay. Then I just was confused because you were not using the bot. But I think I got you. So Ayakop, here you are. And congratulations on winning this beautiful box. So, thank you for taking part in the giveaway, guys. Now we will continue scanning. And what do we have here? We still have more cosmic signatures. We do need to find a class 2 wormhole. Let's see if the game will let itself be tricked. Did you pick up the 15,000 skill points in the NES? No, I didn't. Thank you for reminding me. There we are, 15,000 skill points in the NES. I did not pick up them. There we are. Okay. That is done. The duty has been done. Just fly some ventures into space and make a formation of ventures. Abandon them and see what happens. Enyo and Ishtar are great ships. Well, and 50 Plex is always nice. Yeah. So I have never flown an Enyo, but I would say it's probably a good PvP ship for the most part. Because it's Tech 2. So maybe. Come on, I want to do a deep... I want to do a class 2 wormhole. Oh, a combat site. We have a potential here, guys. We have a potential. Let's see what it is. Enyo solo drone. Good luck, thank you. And it is... Ah, still, we still haven't got it. Let's try it again. Oh, we're far away. We need to go further up. Like that. Okay, now let's see. What are we getting? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And... No, it's a dirty site. It's a dirty site. Out of all sites, it had to be a dirty site. Dang it. This is definitely not what we're searching for. We're searching for D-Flow. Class... Ah, come on. Class 2 wormholes. That's what we're searching for. I make Ishtar's good ship. Yeah, Ishtar is a great ship. Like, a lot of people in Nullsec are using Ishtars for their, like, daily income, basically. And another relic site. Not what we're after, but what we're getting here. By the way, I'm just always scanning those sites down. I don't know. I just made it into a habit. Sometimes we find something cool. Maybe we'll decide, hey, this relic site or this data site is worth checking out, because there are also good data sites that could contain potential ISK value for like Ironman playstyle. I sell about 3 Ishtars every 2 days. Takes a day and half to make. 3 Ishtars every 2 days. I would say that's a great cut, Mr. Z Gaming. I hope that you have a like good margin on those things, so that you're actually making some profit. Because just if you're selling them does not tell you how much margin you have on those ships. It could be that you have like, oh no, 10,000 ISK margin, and you're doing those every 3 days, every 2 days. Imagine making 3 Ishtars a day in an Ironman. That would not be possible. Only if you have like your own moons to mine, and even then it would be extremely hard. Because you would need to like have your Athenors in all of different systems. No one would need to like tear them down, because you would not be able to replace them and stuff like that. So yeah. Cost me 50 million to make. Sell for 150 million. Stackmon and other sellers 20 million more in the area. Oh, so you're living down in Stackmon. I was like confused because you said, oh, we have like a wormhole here in Stackmon, and I was not aware that you were living in Stackmon. But good to know, Mr. Z Gaming. Thank you very much for sharing that intel publicly. If it's worth making 3 Ishtars, then there must be a profit. That is true, Innominatus. Innominatus. Okay, what kind of wormhole are we looking here? This is a class 3. This is not the wormhole we're after. Let's go to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Still not the wormhole that we're after. That's the thing with exploration, guys. Always they are saying like, hey, you can make like this amount of ISK per hour with exploration. That is technically true if you find the right sites. But it could also happen that you just fly around for an hour and just find nothing. That's also very, very true. You would need your own hole, your own mining fleet of 20 characters, and 24/7 online to close the hole to guard it as Ironman. And you need to multi-box as Ironman. Yeah, this is not something I would do. So I'm not a multi-boxer.
Active.
3 Ishtars at the moment just outlast you with ISK per hour, and I don't have to play super active. So you just have 3 Ishtars spinning somewhere? Midway wins? Yes, sir. Okay, yeah. That's why I said, like, Ishtar is a great ship for making passive income. You just put them in a combat site. You send the drones out, you let the ship circle the site, and you just have the drones killing the NPCs while you just tank the damage. And that's literally how a lot of people make their ISK. I rather do exploration for an hour, get 1 billion, and then AFK without losing spinning Ishtars. That's just the thing with the spinning Ishtars. You have to do them in like a very, let's say, protected nullsec pocket. I mean, it's always possible to lose them, but if you're doing them like in home space of your alliance, you probably are less prone to attacks than if you do them like in the open wild. So what is here? A little bit further down, like that. And here. Okay. I'm in a block. You have to micromanage from time to time the drones. Nothing is safe. Filaments are a pain in the ass. It's my favorite Ironman. Hey, Lynn, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Like, we're having some good fun here. We are technically searching for deep flow rifts, but if we are trying to trick the game into thinking that we're searching for class 2 wormhole sites, so it throws deep flow rifts at us. Because at the moment our luck is not so good in terms of deep flow rifts. We have only found unuseful combat sites for me. But guys, can we please have a shout out for Lynn Raken in chat? That would be lovely. Thank you very much. I mean, I just got 120 million from one system in about an hour. So yeah, Explo is good. Not another dirty site. Dang it. Always those dirty sites. They really want to be annoying. That's dirty. Good luck on your journey. Hey, NL Dachi, how are you doing today? Great to see you. And I sell MTU drones, etc. for Ishtar. So yeah, most buyers were 2 or 3 at a time to multi-box. Most of the time, yeah. I think Ishtars is probably one of the ships that are being used by multi-boxers the most. Not so sure if there's like others, but I heard that Ishtars are very widely used. Thank you for the shout out. Hey, Lynn Raken, you're welcome. You're actually much more professional than I am with like your content creation because you actually know how to edit videos. I just upload my uncut stream VODs to YouTube for the moment. So this is just how I do things. If I would have the knowledge how to edit videos and I would also have the time, I would do it myself. But I have a very busy family and let's say job life. I'm a software developer and I do have a lot of business trips. So for example, next week I'm on vacation. I will be able to stream on Friday and Saturday, but not on Monday for the most part. Then afterwards, we might have a we maybe have like a normal week. But in October, for example, I am on business trips. In September, at the end of September, I am on a business trip, and at the let's say second week of September, I'm also on a business trip. So there's a lot of things going on with my job and like traveling time involved. So I cannot really stream every single week. That is not possible. And that's why I don't have time for additional editing stuff. But I do, I wouldn't say I'm jealous, but I do like the idea of doing it. I got a mobile tractor unit killer in my local. I'm trying to bait him or her with a consortium MTU. I also killed mobile tractor units on GS, and I have done it in my Ironman challenge as well. And by the way, for all the people that want to like watch one of those uncut VODs, this is my YouTube channel, so if you want to have a look, there are a lot of like uncut VODs, like I said. But if you want to see like how this Ironman challenge started, what my first steps are, what my problems were, what the barriers were that I overcome and stuff like that, then yeah, this is there. I've been editing videos since 2010. It's a lot of wrap your head around, but I've only gotten serious in the past 3 years of editing properly, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Best thing? Get stuck in, make editing mistakes, and own it. Okay, but it's hard for sure, I don't blame you. Okay, then that's great to hear, Lynn. Ironman have no problems. I wouldn't say we don't have any kind of problems, Kaza, Booba. I would say Ironmans have very, very much problems. Like if you are playing as an Ironman in the game, the only thing you're trying is to overcome obstacles. Or you mean like the actual Ironman? I'm playing Ironman. Okay, then we maybe have a different kind of understanding, because I think that everything an Ironman does is just overcoming obstacles. And I personally call obstacles problems that are searching to be solved. So, yeah. You play strict Ironman. Okay, but why are you saying that Ironman has no problems? That, for me, that does not make any sense. Zidrin was my problem. Exactly. Zidrin. For example, you need to go to nullsec to get Zidrin, or you need to find a warp disruption field generator, or you need to reprocess items. Just thought you did one in sports, kind of relieved. No, not in sports, like the Ironman challenge in Eve. Was ist ein Ironman in Eve? There is a command, let me put it in chat so my mods can copy it. So it is basically only using what you have built yourself or found yourself from like NPCs, stuff like that, and not relying on the player market. So you're not selling or buying from the player market. Because it's not a problem, it's a path. Okay, I would say we have a different view on that topic, and I would leave it at that, because I don't think it makes any kind of sense to discuss. I just have a different perspective on those things. It's like Eve in survival mode. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the case. Hey, no worries, Edgarius. You're welcome. So what is that? Regional Blood Raiders. We still haven't found. And like one of the great things you can do as an Ironman player in Eve, you can go and you can do those Deepflow Rifts because they have a very, very good ISK return on them in terms of what you are able to get for like the time invested. The only problem is finding those sites. And at the moment, as you can see, we are not really having good luck with finding any of those sites, which is a little bit problematic. Maybe we're lucky. I think we can agree on challenges as common unified terminology between path and problem. Yes, Lynn, I would agree. Challenges is something I would agree with. Like I said, I go by the terminology of like problems that are searching for to be solved. You could also say challenges that are searching to be overcome. So I would go with that analogy. So, hey, look what I found in the market. No, hey, look at what I found in the market stuff. Exactly, Mr. Z Gaming. I had to find certain combat signs to mine Omber in high sec. We're not in high sec, we're in low sec for the most part, Lynn. So I literally got my first frigate and then went into low sec and then almost have stayed. I mean, I have stayed in low sec ever since in terms of like my base, but I have not really done. I mean, I have done some content in high sec, but I lived out of low sec for the most part. Low sec is just for me the place where I feel very good. I don't know. Low sec is like so nice because you know you need to be aware. That is one thing, but you don't have that much competition as you have in high sec. In high sec, you always have to like, oh shit, look, there's an ice mining site. Oh look, there's 20 barges inside. They're already mining it. Oh no, I am not able to get a single block because everything is getting mined. Or oh, there's an event site, but oh look, there's 20 other people that are also trying to get the loot. In low sec, you just go for it, and if there is someone you know that you either have to kill him or that he is probably trying to kill you. So that's the thing with the event sites in low sec. So let's see. There's a few more cosmic signatures in this system, so I have a high hope that we might find something here.
Active.
All those guys mining will have their friend and their ganking alts come at gank single ship to get you out of the belt. Lookout is great for mining. Oh, the mining, the combat sites, the lookouts. I wasn't aware that those are so good for mining. Let me note this down. Also something new to learn. Lookouts are great for mining. Or the gankers waiting as transition from high to low sec. Yeah. That's the most dangerous part, is being at the transition points between low sec and high sec. I hate those systems. Like if you're in low sec, you have a much easier time. But if you're in the transition systems between low sec and high sec, there's almost always so much gank activity. Okay, let's go from here. Let's go a little bit upwards and then like 4 AU. Aber verkaufen darfst du deine selbst produzierten bzw. gelooteten Sachen schon, oder stellst du nur Sachen her, die ihr auch selbst braucht? Yes, Itgarius, I can't sell anything to the player market. So even if I create something myself, I'm not able to sell it. If I get like a module which has like 500 million of value, for example, a faction module, I'm also not able to sell it. I can only use it myself. So that's how I play this. You could change those rules if you want to play like a different kind of Ironman challenge. It just wouldn't be mine anymore. Like Kazabazu is also doing a different kind of Ironman challenge, most likely. We're all like having different kind of rule sets that we're going after. We can't give you items, but we could give you intel. Yes, yes, that is exactly true. By your goal. So if you know where a Deep Flow Rift is, and it's not that far away from me, you could give me that intel and I could go over there and check it out. That is something that we could do. I'm not restricting myself from intel. I had a Dragoon on start with fit valued about 1 billion. What the hell? I'm like not flying those expensive modules because I do not want to like have a price tag on my ship. So I just keep those for if I have, for example, a Marauder in the future, and then I want to put those on there. Okay, guys, we have a cosmic signature for a combat site here. Wish me luck that this time it's not a dirty site and we're looking actually on a Deep Flow Rift. Come on. And what is it? Not another overgrowth drone hive. I mean, those are great if you have a battleship and you are searching for like how to make ISK in terms of combat sites. Those are not so good if you only can fly a battle cruiser. Then they're kind of hard and long to do. And I know I said hard and long, and I immediately regretted it at the same time. Maybe I should have used different words to describe this. Fun anyway. You do not sell these modules. Yes, it is fun, even if you don't sell it. Clip in 1, 2, 3. What type of ship are you up to right now? You mean what is the goal to build, Riddick Chappelle? The current build goal for me, like next ship I'm after at the moment, is a Tech 2 cruiser, which is called a Sacrilege. So this ship here is my current goal. Tech 2 cruiser. There we are. This one. This is my current build goal that I'm trying to achieve inside my challenge. Okay, Mrs. Wombat needs me for a second, guys, so I will be AFK for a moment. I will be back any soon, so give me just a few seconds. Okay, I'm back. AFK after just flying off into the black. Of course, that's the best type of FK. So, we still have 3 more signatures in this system. Let me check out what we do have here. What do we have here? 2 AU. Yes, 4 AU. Okay. Hey, Ponic Rogue, how are you feeling today? Great to have you here in stream. And, ooh, what is this? A cosmic signature. We haven't found out what kind of cosmic signature yet. It could be anything up until this point. Maybe there are pros and they're like, nah, you know what this is. This is like, I don't know. You know that by the signature, you can't see what kind of signature that's going to be. It's a data site. It's a regional blood radar processing site. To be honest, we could have done all those exploration sites because we're also missing stuff for building rigs very, very much. So I have used up all the relics. Ship type you're at right now. I did answer that. Or do you mean what kind of ship I'm flying? I'm flying a Magnate right now. Riddick ship hell. So that's the ship I am flying right now. But I thought you were asking about what kind of ship I am building right now. So I thought that was the question that you're asking. Oh, but I see we have an ad break running right now. So most of you are probably not able to hear me. Okay, let's see. What do we have here? And a little bit bigger. Your max ship size able to fly. The maximum ship size I am able to fly is a Tech 1 battlecruiser, Riddick ship hell, named a Harbinger. So that is the biggest ship I own right now in my challenge. I'm not yet at the battleship stage. I'm still at the battlecruiser stage. Fenris doesn't have ad brakes. Oh, Fenris doesn't have ad brakes. Okay, so there is actually a benefit on the Fenris channel. Interesting. I wasn't aware of that. I thought Fenris have their own kind of ad brakes. What channel in-game has all the different overviews? It's called Overview List. So Overview and Spacebar List should be the one that gives you those. I'm like not 100% sure, but I'm like 80% sure that was the name. But I think if you just put in overview into the search of the chat channels, you should find it. That's it. Thank you. Thanks. I forgot. Hey, Dradimin. You're welcome. EVE overviews and overview list. Okay, so there's two kinds. There's also the overview encyclopedia. So many overview channels. So let me see. Do we have enough points now? Nah, still not. We're still missing a few. A ZS overview. ZS overview is not the list, though, Papa Potato. So that is one specific overview that it seems you're very opinionated about. Is by far the best overview I've seen. I think, actually, I am using ZS right now. Here, like, let me show you the overview. Here. I think that is ZS with, like, the small plane here. Yes. Okay. Yeah, then I am using... Oh, look, there's a Proteus. What is that Proteus doing? Okay. It's not here. It's like 7,000 kilometers away. Mr. Booga has an overview setting he likes to use in his in-game channel. Color-coded helps. Okay. Let me warp to that wormhole. I want to check it out. Maybe we have found our class 2 wormhole. And then we have one last signature in this system. What is that? Here, let's see. And there we go. Maybe that's a little bit too big. 8 AU should do fine. I don't like ZS on EVE preview. I have no issues. The Proteus is taking care of you. Maybe. Oh, look what we have here. This is a class 5 wormhole. But we can double check. This is an N432 signature. So if you go back to the things that we had open beforehand, so this side here, we have N432. So N432 is a wandering low sec. So it spawns in low sec and it leads to a class 5. So this is exactly what we're looking here. Just right click on the wormhole and show info and it will tell you. No, it does not. It only tells you that is a class 4 or 5 wormhole system. And I have found it out by like the nebula. I have like memorized the nebula of different wormholes up to class 6 from class 1. So I know what kind of nebula we're working at. So this is a class 5 wormhole. I just wanted to show you that you're also able to find it out by your by the wormhole signature. It is expired. Like it's very. I mean, you don't see this. Like a wormhole when it's about to expire, it shrinks basically a lot, and it starts blinking a lot faster. So it's not like wobbling very slowly, opening and closing, but it's like very, very fast blinking, I would say. So that's how you know that this wormhole is like about to close or very close to expiration date. And that's why I wouldn't jump through those. I don't even need to use the show info that shows you, hey, expired, closure is imminent. You will meet friends in the C5. I'm very sure about that, yeah. I'm very sure that you will meet people, and some may consider them friends, though probably not all. So let's see, what do we have here? And this is the last signature. Friends that want to give you very strong hugs. Yeah, I do agree with that. Hey Ezra, good evening. How are you doing? Okay, here we are. By the way, guys, I think I will sit down now. I think I have stood up for long enough. Let's sit down. Much better like this. Hey, Nymphos, good evening. And there we are. Let's see if we get a Deep Flow Rift or a Class 2 Wormhole here in this last signature. What is that? It's a data site. It's none of those. Dang. Let's scan it down and let's go to the next system. We still have a few more systems up in front of us. And while we're doing that, we're also just scouting the area for other things. Why are you looking for Deep Flow Rifts? I am looking for Deep Flow Rifts, Peter Pinecone, because I am doing an Ironman challenge. That means I'm not using the market in EVE for selling to players or buying from players, but I'm sticking to the stuff that I am building myself or looting from enemies. So the thing for me is the only really good sources of ISK is either doing Deep Flow Rifts or getting stuff from events, for example, that you can sell to NPC sell orders. And what they can provide? They provide boxes which contain sleeper loot, like those sleeper databanks, for example. And those databanks can be sold to NPCs straight away for a fixed price. So this is allowed for me in terms of my own Ironman challenge.
Warp drive active.
Vendor trash. No, it's not vendor trash. For me, it's like good stuff. I think you get about 35 to 25 to 30 million from one of those deep floor rifts. And if you're asking yourself, why the hell are we like trying to get ISK, then I can answer you that my current goal outside of getting to a Tech 2 cruiser is I want to get to 1.7 billion ISK, so I can afford buying a retriever BPO, so I can build myself a barge and finally step up my mining game, which is currently limited by the Pioneer blueprint that I have. So I can only build myself Pioneers, but not barges. And with a retriever BPO, I would be able to build myself a barge and step up my mining game a lot. It's called a vendor trash because if you couldn't sell it to vendors, then the only other option is to trash it. But you can also sell it to players, DN Lunis. Like if you are a normal player, you could just sell the sleeper loot to players because it is very valuable. It's only for us Ironman players that we can only sell it to NPCs, basically. If you got the strip miners already, then no, the strip miners are not that expensive. I have checked it on Eve Tycoon. Here where it is, strip miner blueprint. What the hell was that? Okay. I've somehow closed a window which I didn't want to close. Strip miner blueprint. Strip miner. Where is it? Strip miner 1 blueprint. One of those blueprints is like 16 million. So 16 million ISK, I can buy those blueprints from NPCs. So they're not that expensive if you compare that to the 1.7 billion I have to spend on the freaking retriever. It's the same boat as Abyss and Sleeper sites. Yes, exactly, low disk space. So Sleeper loot is basically the same as the Abyssal loot that you can also just sell at Concord stations, for example. You're in a corp? If so, what are you guys up to? I'm not really in a corporation in that regard. Like, if you're asking myself, if I am in a corporation right now in ETH, yes. But the thing is, I'm only in a corporation because you have to pay taxes in the NPC corporation. And since I don't want to pay the taxes because I only have those few iskis that I make from like NPCs, and like bounties are actually a huge thing in my challenge, I have joined a corporation called the Kruzak Rule Breaking Bastards, which is a, let's say, community of practice that are all players that are interested in doing Ironman challenges or challenges alike. They were like founded by Sege, and they're like inspired and endorsed by Building a Cinnaball, which did a Kruzak challenge where he built himself a Cinnaball and flew it through Zarzak. That's the system. So this is a corporation I'm currently in, but those people are completely inactive. Like, we're not playing together, we're not chatting together. I'm not really having any contact to those people whatsoever. So I don't recommend you to like go here if you want to like chat with people. It's not an active corporation. I'm just basically here because look at my attributes. I have 0% ISK tax and 0% LP tax. So this is the reason why I'm in this corporation. There's also those Aegis sites. They have Aegis loot that can be sold for NPCs as well, but without a Marauder, you can try to make only Aegis capital site, but every single one should shield in like 40-50 of this Aegis loot. I've never did an Aegis site because I always died in those. So maybe you can do them. Maybe I'm just not able to do those. That could be the reason. Fits your tax deadline. You are right about that, Kiksu. Yes, it fits my tax deadline. Maybe I'm not really enjoying paying taxes. Hey, Area Dogs, good evening. Could just make your own if you want to dodge taxes. I wasn't able to dodge taxes at this time because when I started out the challenge, I think you need a certain amount of ISK and also a certain skill to start a corporation. And since I started with basically 0 ISK, I think it was 1,000 ISK or 4,000 ISK that I had from the start, and I need to work myself up in terms of belt ratting and getting myself basically to the amount of ISK. I think it was 5 million or 4.5 million for my first frigate blueprint, which was a Punisher. Let me see how much the Punisher blueprint is. Punisher blueprint. The Punisher blueprint is like 2.8 million that you need to get through, for example, belt ratting. And in this time, I wanted already to like save up on taxes, so I joined this corporation because that's how I got inspired to do this challenge in the first place. And I thought like, hey, why not join those people? Do the scan. I'm trying. Drozfu, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Holler hunting is pretty profitable. A month of doing that solidly for me was able to pay for a Citadel core back when they were first introduced, when they were sold by NPC seed stations. But what do you get from the haulers that is so valuable, Papa Potato? And is it Ironman friendly, or is it just that you sell those things to players? Oh, we have a wormhole here with us. Let me check the wormhole. Come on. The owners of the station I live in must love me for what I make from me. Oh, because of the station taxes, Mr. Z Gaming. Yeah, probably. If you're doing a lot of manufacturing and they are earning all those taxes from you, then yes, I would say you're probably their favorite one. Nah, come on. If it's a shared stream, do stream streaks work both here and your stream? I've been watching both just in case you were in a stereo. I don't think stream streaks work on both at the same time if you only watch one, because it's only a shared chat. For example, if I'm using commands on my end, they're only transmitted towards my chat, but not the FC chat, because the commands only work with the bot that is behind, and the FC chat does not have the same bot. So it's only that I see your chat messages from both channels, basically. Streak is kind of bugged, but it should work so long if you have 1 to 1+ as focus. Exactly. So if you have opened both streams at the same time, but one is just in the background, then you still get participation credits, basically. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here? This looks very much like it is here. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Kiksu. And welcome to the Wombat community. By the way, guys, one of the things I need to remind you of again, because it is getting closer towards the end, we do have a little giveaway running on Discord this month. So if you would make yourself down towards this Discord here, then we have a giveaway which is ending in 4 hours. So in 4 hours, we will raffle this here, and 500 plaques will go to one lucky winner in this Discord. And if you want to be part of those 36 people that are in there at the moment, head down to my Discord and find this channel, which is called the Giveaways channel, of course, and just react towards this message, and then you're in. That's how you do it. Okay, back to the game. The loot boxes they drop sell mainly to players, but I don't know how that selling them to NPCs is a thing. Especially aside from skill books and blueprint originals, pretty much can't really tell what is and is being sold by a player. And as many stations have specific things, they have a market that just seeded in those stations to be always for sale. That is very easy to tell, Papa Potato. So there is actually a very easy way how to decide tell apart the player orders from the NPC orders. So if you look in the market here, and let's just look for a blueprint, for example. So you see this here, we have an Azamaru electromagnetic disruptive lance blueprint. So this here has an expiration date which is higher than 90 days. Because NPC orders are able to go longer than 90 days. A player order, on the other hand, maybe we have someone here. No, this is all NPC. Abaddon. Nope. Maybe we'll look for the laser or something like that. This is all blueprints. Those are the actual items here. For example, this Tachyon laser, you see, it has an expiration date from 27 days for this sell order, and 82 buy order, and 82 days for this sell order. So this tells you that this is a player order, because players can only create sell orders up to a maximum time of 90 days expiration time. And that's how you can tell them apart, basically. So if you are an Ironman player, you're only selling to the sell orders, which are over 90 days, and only buying from sell orders, selling to buy orders this way, not the other way around. Look for low-level skill books like broker relations, and you might see both types. Oh, okay. Thank you, Normal. Yeah, skill books are also a thing. You basically sell the box from the haulers for 35 million each, and the player buys them, and you can open them for mostly industrial ship skins, though sometimes they drop. And that's what I meant, Papa Potato. So if you are mainly getting the ISK from players, that means you can use this if you play EVE normally, but if you play EVE hardcore, like this Ironman challenge, for example, that means hunting haulers is not really giving you any ISK in return. Because the only thing you would get is like the minerals from hunting those haulers. But the ISK itself is not there for you, because you could not sell it to NPCs. I got about 50 broker relations skill books for sale. Why do you have so much broker relations skill books? Like, what's wrong with you? I think I can turn off my fan now. It's getting cold enough. So, fan is out. You get both skill books from hacking sites. Oh, so those are the things that drop in each hacking site that you basically get thrown at your head. I see. Relic site. Why is this so hard to scan down? It's not the sell orders you gotta look at. You don't interact with those then to buy them. There are no NPC buy orders. There are NPC buy orders. Maybe not for this item, but NPC buy orders do exist. Let me just show you. For example, for trade goods. Trade goods. Here. Consumer products. Quave. This here is an NPC buy order. So this is an NPC buying Quave, for example. Also, if you look for Triglavian. Triglavian, where is it? Data. Triglavian data something. Database. Database. Here, survey database. All of those here are NPC sell order, buy orders, except the last one. So all those here are buy orders that are seeded by NPCs or by the game itself. You want to call it like that. Are you in J space? No, Luna the Wolfen. We're not in J space, but we are searching for a class 2 wormhole. This is a class 5 wormhole, so this is not what we're after. But actually, we're not after class 5 2 wormholes. We're actually after deep flow rifts. So that was the original plan of this stream, which I started with, which is now 2 hours and 30 minutes since I started. So we didn't have any luck finding any of those sites so far, sadly. Nobody can spell Triglavian. How do you spell it, Baugal? Isn't Triglavian the correct one? That's also how they say it on like the official FC stuff, like the scope and stuff like that. For example, Triglavianian. Okay. Triangle Vinians. I've never heard of that. Like, why do you spell it like that? Is this like coming from Slavic language? Triple Glycogans. Sometimes a few jumps, but it changes with regions. We found an observatory infiltration. So this is also a site that we might be able to get ISK out of. But the thing is, if we do one little mistake, because if we go in there, there is like bubbles around. It's you have to manually pilot between those bubbles. If you fly into one of those bubbles, it goes a boom, and you're dead. And then you have a lot of cans in this side, and each can that you hack has the potential to fail, of course. But if you fail the hack, NPCs will spawn next to you and they will kill you immediately. So there is a potential risk for us going into this site and losing our ship, which has currently 2 tractor beams on it. And I was actually searching for a deep flow rift, so that's what I was actually searching for. Prior to calling it a day, you should jump any wormhole and have a look for the welcoming Proteus. And you're dead. Yes, exactly. The trouble with Tribbles, an original Star Trek series with episode title. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that. The thing that most items don't have NPC buy orders whenever I'm doing things with the market. Every buy order I've seen has been player-made buy order. Haven't seen NPC buy orders before. I'm not saying they aren't there. Obviously they are. There are only NPC buy orders for certain goods. Like I said, for example, Triglavian loot. Then we have sleeper loot that is there. Then we have war clone blanks. Then we have overseer effects. And then we have... What else, guys? Help me out. What else have I forgotten? There are certain things like trade goods, for example, of course. Those are being bought by NPCs as well. I find a wormhole and I just go look. By the way, why I'm so insanely stupid, guys. I'm like literally sitting here on that wormhole the whole freaking time at 0, right in front of a C5 wormhole inside low sec. I would say that's not the smartest thing I've done so far. Go for it, risk it. Okay, but I would get rid of my tractor beams beforehand. Pro streamer. Yeah. I would consider myself a pro, but yeah, I would say that's pretty pro. People assume you're a bait for sitting like there. I mean, they assume that I'm a bait. Little do they know that I'm just very, very bad at what I'm doing. You're an entertainer. Getting splashed in front of a wormhole would be entertaining. I do agree with that, Bogal. I do agree with that. It would be entertaining. It would not be entertaining for me, but it would be very entertaining for you. Going to lurk for a bit. Hey, thank you very much for your lurk, Riddick Chappelle. Sounds like something Bait would claim. If you say it like that. So let me move everything away that we don't need. So we do need a data analyzer. We don't need a relic analyzer. We do need inertial stabs. We need those things. And we need... Actually, we don't even need inertial stabs. You know what? Let's get rid of everything here. I mean, if we blow up, we lose less stuff, which is always good. So micro warp drive is useful. Although... Yeah, micro warp drive is useful and data analyzer is useful. Free TNB. Very strong German accent. When strong act, when weak act strong. We will do it after the ad break, okay? I feel that's fair because a lot of people are in the ad break right now. And Dum Dum needs Gum Gum. Thank you very much for your hydration redeem. I didn't see it, sorry. And I saw Stuffle earlier redeeming. No, it was Delboy that redeemed for snacks. And I didn't open the snacks. So, Kaylee, now you're the second one to redeem a snack break. What should we go for? Peanut? Flips? Or salt and vinegar chips? Ah, come on. Come into the camera. This one here. Salt and vinegar. Which should we go for? Your decision. I would say we dropped off every single thing that is useful. The salt and vinegar. 2 snack rewards equals a steak dinner. Funny idea, but no. Okay, we have salt and vinegar. When eating on stream, I always have to be careful to not turning this into an ASMR stream. Okay. Afternoon, everyone. Hey, Rabbit Queen Remy. Good evening. And welcome back from ads, guys. And we have a very strong German accent. So I will open up the timer. And then we go for the strong German accent as well. Let me see. Man, I can't taste those chips as you eat them. What? So no Wombat after dark stream? No Wombat after dark stream. I might missing the context here. Tusi Chopper! Eating in a very strong German accent. So, guys, this here is the observatory infiltration. This is the site that I was talking about. And look, if you look very, very closely, you can see those green bubbles here. If we fly into those things, we go boom. So we want to avoid this as much as we can. The easiest way is we just fly to this one here. And if I look at the blue line, I see that the blue line is not touching the bubble. So I know I will be able to get away from this. So I can also use the micro warp drive to fly down to this container. See? Oh, wait. Why is it getting bigger and bigger? Okay, now it's stopped. I was concerned for a moment. Like, look how close we are flying at this. What is that site? It's called an observatory infiltration. I once lost an Estero from an Aegis site because I got too impatient and cut a corner too tight, clipping into a mine bubble. Oh, that sucks, Rabbit Queen. I got vaporized before. Okay, so let's start. And finally, the 2 minutes are over, so I can start talking normal again. I'm not the best at hacking. I only have Tech 1 hacker, and I only have Tech 1 implants, so don't expect like a professional here. We'll try our best. Wait. Spawn container is not... Wait. Is not valid target for this module? Do I need a relic site analyzer? It seems I need a relic analyzer, guys. Okay, we need to go out again.
Active.
I have gotten the wrong module. We don't need a data analyzer. We actually need a relic analyzer for this module. For this can here. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Dark Matrix. Thank you so much. It is for relic. Okay. How do you know that it is for relic? Like, just by the name? It's always for relic? I somehow thought it's data, but maybe it's relic all the time and I just forgot it. Yeah, it was my overpropped one with the 10 and N Fat Navy. Aw, shit. Overpropped AB. Yeah, those things are very hard to steer as well, so you're not really able to, like, steer away from targets that easily. If you like salt and vinegar chips, come on. Definitely can recommend those here. I love those cattle ones. They are so crisp. Mmm. Vinegar, yes. What about apple caramel? No. No, thank you. I'm not going for apple caramel. Like, when I went to FanFest, guys, I flew through, to Amsterdam because my plane went through Amsterdam. And then from there, I met Coco. And Coco brought a bag of chips. And she was like, are you okay with fancy spices? And I'm like, sure, why not? And then she came and brought a bag of chips with apple cinnamon flavor. And I was like, okay, let's taste how they are. And then I tasted one of them and like, what is that? They tasted so awful. Okay, let's go back to the side.
Warp drive.
Oh, apple caramel. It was not apple cinnamon then. They were horrible and gross. They really were. Okay, let's try again, guys. Now we have the right module for the job.
Warp drive active.
And there we are. Okay. Are we... yeah, we are at the exact same location, so we can just fly down there with a micro warp drive. We have a local bakery that makes zucchini chips. Zucchini chips do sound very good, though, Mr. Z Gaming. Oh yeah, there you can see how close we are flying. Like, here's the bubble. And here we're flying. Sometimes they're very hard to see, so you have to wait for them to like materialize so you can see the boundaries. Okay. Now let's see. Like I said, if we blow up one of those cans by failing a hack, we are dead. We might be able to steer away and warp. Not sure. We'll see. But we're definitely dead. I'm also making a, let's say, infiltration bookmark here. Just to, if the site despawns or something like that happens, we still have the location. Okay, let's start hacking and let's hope for the best. So, 5. We are going for the rule of 6. Or rule of 5? No, rule of 6. So we were trying to move ourselves from like those center nodes. Unfortunately, there is no rule of 6 here. So the first rule of 6 that we have is here. But normally those cores are always like at the opposite side of where you started. So the core could be like in this corner or in this area here somewhere. I don't think the core will be here. So we have 4. 3, getting closer. 2, 2. Okay. So we have 2 from here, 1, 2, and 2 from there, 1, 2, maybe. So next one decides. Okay, there was 1. We had 2 from here. So 1, 2 could be here, could be here. What should it be? I'm guessing here. Yes! Oh my god, I got core first try! What the fuck? That was amazing! Orbit at 2000 and be ready to warp. No, I wouldn't orbit. I wouldn't orbit in this side. You could like accidentally fly into this thing here. Look at how close I am. Well done, thank you. Let's see what we get. We get observatory spectrography, which has a value of 3.1 million ISK. Very nice. Keep at range at 2200 is the best. Oh, so you're not getting stuck inside those things here. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Let me set a default keep at range then. At... Hello? Oh, I need to do it here. Set default 2200. With orbit, you can have a higher align time than from 0 velocity. Okay, so this is the first one we hacked. Now let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 potential cans up here. Now we need to find the most efficient way to get to those. There is a bubble here. I don't see a bubble straight ahead of us, so we could fly towards this can here. I think that should work. Let's see. Yeah, we're very, very close to the bubble, but we're still flying away from it. Oh, but wait. We do have another can here. So before we go too high, maybe we should look for the lower cans first. Although we're now actually almost at the can. There's no reason to not go for it now. Yeah. Let's see. Keep at range. So this is what you said. Should keep at range on this. This looks like an amazing site. It is. It is like a little puzzle game. So let's see. Drifter collection. We looted this one. So let's look for the next one. 2. Okay, 2 and 1. So we have 2 from here, so it's either on this side or on this side. I don't think it's on this side, so I would guess it's here. Okay, it is here. So this is an item. We will not use it for the moment. We will just go further. Then we have another 1. Here or here? Ah, shit. There's a defensive node. Okay. So we will try to move around here first. Nice, we have an item. So we can use the item to kill that thing. 1, 2. Great. Okay. Then we have 2 from here. So we could have 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think it is here, so I would say there is another 2, 1, 2. So it's not here. So we have 2 here. So it's here or 2 here, yeah. So it is going to be here. There is the next one. Okay. Then we have, this is like a rule of 4, a rule of 6. So if you have one of those clusters here, if you go in the middle and there is a defensive node in the middle, the core is most likely in the perimeter of that node. So you always know if you click like in the middle of one of those, that if there is something, that the core is nearby. So 4, 3, 2, and you see, that here is exactly what I was telling you. This is a rule of 6. There is the node here, so we most likely have the core nearby. So let's kill that thing. And the core should be in one of those nodes. The problem is we don't know which. So let's go like maybe here. 1, 2. So there's the core. You see? Exactly like I told you. And let's go for it. And what do we get here? More observatory spectrography. So another 3 point something million we made. Now let's go to the next can. So the next can is just here, outside of the bubble. And there is actually nothing in between us. Yeah. So we can just fly towards this drifter collection. We still have 6 more cans to go through before this site is finished. Okay. This is, by the way, one of those new drifter sites. Oh, shit. I just realized that thing has a timer. Since when they added a timer towards those sites? I never realized there was a timer. So I do need to speed up a little bit more. We only have 4 minutes left. 1. Okay, item. 1, great. 2. So we have 1, 2. So 1, 1, 2, 1. Another 1. Another 2. So there's an item. 3, 3, 2, 3. Shit. Another shit. 3, 2, 1. More defensive nodes. Okay, core could be here. Shit! Now we have those restoration nodes. Those are pain in the ass. Oh no, this looks like a failure. Hey Rambo, how are you doing? Nice to have you here. We are trying to do one of those observatory infiltration sites. 3. It looks like the core is here in that corner. 5. Oh no, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if it's not, it does not look like it's here. Let's go down. No, not another one. Die restoration node. Okay, let's see. 4. Nope. It should be here maybe, but that thing has 100 health. That is hard to crack. 2. 4. Okay, then there's... Here? No. There's something 2 things away. No. There's another node. 1, 2, 3. Here could be the core, but we have those 2 here. Bottom right corner. Yeah, I also think it's here. But we have this thing here with 100 health to go through. And we have this thing with 80 health to go through. Don't run out of time. I will probably fail this hack. And now we have only 1 left. I can't go for this one, so we have to go for this. There's nothing for us. So I would say, let's align out and warp away. This will fail the hack and get the NPCs here. And let's hope we're able to get away.
That's right.
And there we failed the hack. And you see, there's the NPCs. And let's go. Because if we stay like 1 second longer, those drifters will go for me and kill me instantly. They will like hunt me down and point me. But we got like 14 millions out of that side. Warp disruption probe. What the hell is a warp disruption probe? Oh, someone forgot their warp disruption probe in space. I'm closing my eyes while watching you. Why? Just because you're used to, like, one-tapping those defensive nodes, Rambo? That is the sleeper probe. Yeah, freebie, got away. We got 6.4 million ISK. Now we can look for a market where we can sell those. So here you can see, 2 jumps away in Jaime, there is a NPC sell order for buying observatory spectrography. So let's set a destination and let's fly over there. And then we sell it, and then we come back, and then we start scanning for more class 2 wormhole sites or deep flow rifts. No, because you're doing it not the right way. I mean, Rambo, you are welcomed to teach me if you cannot see me doing this like that. But this is how I do it, because I can't do it any better. That could have been bad. It could have, but we were lucky enough to make it out.
Warp drive active.
Yes, it's a pain to watch. Then teach me what I'm doing wrong. I mean, I want to improve. How could I have known up front that the core is in the bottom right corner? So before I went like in the top, hit the first restoration node, hit the second restoration node, what have I could I have done better? For me, it's okay. Do you use tier 1 analyzers? Yes, I am using tier 1 analyzers. In a corner on a side, 90 times out of 100. But there's multiple corners. Why were you so sure it's bottom right corner and not corner top left or top right? Four corners, yeah. There's 4 corners.
Active.
There's also the rule of 8. I've never heard of the rule of 8. I only know the rule of 6. But I was following the rule of 6. Years of experience. Diagonal. That's what helping him the most. Years of experience, yeah, most likely. IDC while suspect.
Docking permission requested.
Oh, you disconnect while suspect. Where can I read the whole rules? Is there a website for it? Which rules, NL Dutchy? I think you need to be a little bit more specific of what kind of rules you're referring to. The rule of 6 and the rule of 5. Oh, I don't know, to be honest. Maybe Rambo knows it. Rambo is no longer is longer in EVE than me. No, Rambo, definitely not. I started in 2023, 2022, something around that time. That's when I started EVE. And then I played like for about a year, maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit less. I started in 2020. No shit, you did not start in 2023, Rambo. You did start in 2023? Lol. I'm longer in the game than you? Crazy. I wasn't aware of that fact. He did start in 2023. Oh my freaking god. I would have never imagined, Rambo, that I am in the game for longer than you. Longer is better. 2029. So, we wanted to sell the spectrography. Let me put it here. And sell this item. And we get 6-point-something million. So not 6.4 as it was shown here, because we do have to pay 5% sales tax on top of that. But 6 million is 6 million. That means we are now at 493 million towards the Retriever BPO. So let's fly back, get my stuff, and continue. The rule of 84 years for giveaways. What the hell are 84 years for giveaways? If you're referring for my giveaway, that was long closed. Like, we were raffling that, and Icewind won his. And he got a box choice. Didn't you invest in the accounting skill? I don't know.
Warp drive active.
Let me check. Accounting. I did invest until level 3. So level 3 I have in accounting right now. I didn't want to add accounting level 4. I wanted to see how much skill points it costs. Oh, it's been 84 years. I see. You're referring to the Rambo, to Rambo's redeem. Now I got it. Okay. We still, by the way, have to do some jumping jacks for the tier 1 side from Delboy from earlier. Haven't done those. Apply skill points. That's 100,000 skill points for that. I think it is useful, but we do have other priorities in at the moment. But yeah, on the other hand, every single is counts, so maybe it is worth to do that.
Warp drive.
Hey, Freelancer 117, how are you doing? 07 to you. We just need to get our stuff back, which we left off. I think it was... Oh, look, we have a Metamorphosis here to give away. And a Synesis. Yes, let's do a giveaway for a Metamorphosis. Let me switch over. Where is my giveaway? Here. Let me close that. Reset entries. Yes. Giveaway options. And let's do exclamation mark meta, guys. Exclamation mark meta. If you want to join a giveaway for a Metamorphosis. This thing here. And there we go. 14 people, 15 people, 16, 17. Okay, we have people coming in. You really want that Metamorphosis. Where is that other thing here? Hydrocarbons? No. What did I do? Tractor beam. Tractor. It's not this. Small tractor? Am I stupid? I did have tractor beams on my ship, right? I'm not stupid. Why is it? Why are they not showing up? They're only showing me in Parto? In Azedi? Maybe I need to call it small tractor beam. Small... Chefrack? No. Track. In your hull. I'm so lucky I didn't fail in that site. Oh shit. I like left all those. I thought I left all those at the station. to be like, okay, if we blow up, it's not that bad because we can like get it back from the station and I just put it into my cargo hold. That's so freaking stupid. I told you to risk it. I mean, we did risk it in the end, yeah, right? Brave little wombat. I did do a little oopsie there. Okay. Let me dock at the station and bring it back into my fitting. Hey, welcome urinate publicly. What kind of name? I urinate publicly. How did you came up with that name? Please tell me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, oh, I see. We have an ad break coming. Okay. He pees in public. Duh. I have a guess. You really want to know? You know what they say? If it is stupid and it works, it's still stupid and you're lucky. Okay. Hobby and passion. A hobby and passion. Yeah. I do go with that. Okay, let's put corp rope launcher, sister corp ropes. Then we need our small tractor beams, our both inertials, and the nanofibers. Okay, everything is again in the fitting. Let's go. Named after Grand Puppy I urinate public the first. I am, but the third. Okay, I see. So it's basically heritage that you're trying to keep up. Is that what you're telling me? Everybody pees in the swimming pool. It's just that I like to do it from the diving board. I would guess that the lifeguards are probably not that happy about that. Actually, why you unfitted inertias and nanos, they make you warp out faster. The reason why I did this was because I was like, if I blow up, then I will save on losing those modules. But on the other hand, you're right. I could have just did it with those and maybe have an even better time. Okay, now we have a very important thing, guys. This here is a system which I know from previous excavations has a moon. So what I'm going to check is the current station of that moon, because it's the only way how an Ironman player can get the required moon ore to fund Project Sacrilege, for example, is to ninja mine it from other people's moons. So we're flying here, and we're... Ooh, look, here is the moon chunk. But it's still like a couple of 1,000 kilometers away. So we're definitely looking at like at least 1 or 2 weeks here, maybe even more, until that thing is dropping. So we'll wait. We'll wait patiently until it's there, and then we'll come back. So let me warp.
Warp drive active.
Aren't they called P-guards? I don't think they're called P-guards. Former lifeguard here. I do in fact disapprove. Okay. And wait, the hell do we still have that thing open? Now we got it. Okay. And now we got the probes out. Let's see. Oh, we got raided! Hey, Lord Deathraven! How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I think you raided the FC channel, that's why I didn't see it. Otherwise, if you raided my channel, I should have seen it. I normally have alerts for that. So is Ironman like not using the market for anything? Yes, Cryptic. We're not using the market, we're only using what we build ourselves or what we loot ourselves. I started this whole thing in in January 2025. And I have been starting myself up from a Corvette. Built my first frigate, built my first destroyer, built my first cruiser, built my first battle cruiser and stuff like that. Then started building Tech 2 ships, and now we're like in it for over a year. The goal is to build a capital ship at the end. So that's the big goal that is waiting at the end of this challenge for me. Mark for mining Revarin Moon 5. It's R30. Oh, okay. Thank you, Kazabuba. I will mark that. I put it down. And we got a wormhole here. Let's see. We're still trying to fish. So guys, if you haven't, please give Mr. Lord Deathraven a follow. I hope you had a great stream. Oops, wrong stream. You need to head over to... you did exclamation mark, Saucic. You found the little Easter egg I planted. Okay, let's see what kind of wormhole this is. We still have 3 signatures left in this system. There we are. Are you allowed to do mining epic arc that gives you the mining destroyer, or no, since it is a mission? I did do the mining epic arc, John de Plume, but I have decided myself that I'm not using ships which I have not built myself or found in space, basically. So since I have not built the Pioneer, I'm not able to use it, so I had to raffle it on stream to one of the lucky winners here. And then I went down to Outer Ring and got myself the blueprint, the BPO for the Pioneer, so I can build my own Pioneers now. So I do have a Pioneer, but I haven't gotten it from the Epic Arc, but I built it myself. I hope this answers your question. 07 got around. Hey, thank you very much, Dradimin, and have a good night. Wow, not even the career agent ships either. No. We have basically reprocessed or trashed those ships. Most likely reprocessed, but yeah, we haven't used the air career stuff. By the way, if you look here in the air career program, you see that I still have 73 unclaimed rewards here. You see this? All of that stuff is unclaimed rewards. Because I said those are items, and I don't want to inflate my Ironman challenge with like items out of the career program, because I didn't build those myself, and I also didn't find them or looted them from NPCs. So you just need to fly a cloaking orca and dump a battleship out in front of you. Would be a funny thing, Delunis. I have not considered what I would do if I find a battleship right in front of me. I probably wouldn't be able to fly it at the moment because I don't have the skills to sit in a battleship. But technically, I can loot everything that is in space. But on the other hand, if it is a donation, which is obvious, I'm like refraining myself from doing that. Hey, Kambaguru, good evening. Actually, they are trash in compare you can find in space. Whoops, someone left the cargo bay open. By the way, guys, we do have a giveaway running for a metamorphosis. So if you want to get this ship, exclamation mark meta is the keyword. We currently have 47 people in that raffle. Now, that's why I do not use anything found in space. This is completely okay for you to decide. I just have decided that if I go to nullsec and I find, for example, a wreck of a ship, of course I want to loot that thing. And also, for example, if I fly down, it did happen for me in the past, by the way. If I fly down to nullsec, and I find one of those POS stations, which has a shield which has expired because the station was not fueled, and there is a ship inside, of course I will take the frickin' ship. Like, I would be stupid not to steal that thing. If I can fly it, I will steal it. So that is what I decided for my Ironman challenge, but I totally get that you have decided to do it differently. So there we are. Come on. And I am forgetting, but I think it was the streamer Hateless that found a battleship floating in space. I remember in the past I found not a battleship, I found a, what was it? A Hulk? But I couldn't get in because I wasn't able to fly it. And I found an Iteron. I think it was an Iteron and an Okator. Like an Okator and a Hulk were inside a POS in Syndicate. And I did blow them up because I wasn't able to fly them. And they got me a nice amount of stuff. I got almost 1 billion of isogen out of that wreck. I had stealed ships and a lot of modules when you find a place of a big battle, but it is too easy. And that's the thing, I don't do it that frequently. Like, I know that there are a lot of battles in EVE all the time. I could just go down to faction warfare space and just loot everything I find there. But that would make it very boring, so I don't do that specifically. But I do it like but if I find something, I want, of course, to loot it, because it's like an occasion for me. And it is something special, and I don't want to, like, take that moment of satisfaction from me if I find something. I know Brother Grimoire stole an Orca at some point. I saw on YouTube there is someone that stole a super carrier. There is someone on YouTube which went down to nullsec and they had a POS without a shield or with the password they guessed or something like that, and they found a super carrier and they flew it out. Yeah, he stole it right from underneath the miner using it for buffs. That's funny. So there was basically a miner in a Hulk or in a barge that ejected from its own ship to get into the mining ship and had the boost ship running, and then he came and stole the Orca because he ejected and jumped into the Orca. If it was like that, then it is well deserved, I would say, because like if you do stuff like that, you deserve to have things happen to you. Will the boost still run if you eject? I have no clue, Ted Nugget. But this would be a plausible explanation why he did it like that. Where do you enter giveaway on your Discord? I didn't hear you well when you announced it earlier. I can show it to you. No issue. So if you had yourself down to my Discord, and there is a channel called Giveaways. You should find it in the content section. And if you join that giveaway channel, there is this giveaway running here for 500 plex. And you can just click this little icon here, and that will enter you for the giveaway. So you will be the 75th person that does it this month. So I hope this explains it. I would say I give it like 5 to 10 more minutes, and then we raffle the Metamorphosis. The boosts can last for like 2 minutes. Okay. So maybe he did it then like that. Okay. Look, we have a lot of signatures in this system. Not as much as Rambo has in nullsec, but still a considerable amount for me. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different signatures for me to scan. Okay, thank you very much. You're welcome, Asgarth. And if you also want to join the Discord for like chatting with me, I would also appreciate that. Because I like to hang around that Discord and talk about with you about like everything, like my day, what happened so far, things regarding Eve, share memes. This is like my personal zone. And also there's a lot of information. If you're like trying to do your own Ironman challenge in Eve, or you are considering doing it, but you don't really know how to do it, then you will find there is an Ironman channel, for example, and that channel holds a lot of valuable information that helps you to start out. Sausage space. Yeah, Rambo cheats by using soft space. Okay, that's it. So he's not using the normal space, he's using the space of his alliance. And because of the buffs, you know, so it has more stuff that spawns in there. So there we go. Okay, let's see what we have here. A data site. Is it another observatory infiltration? By the way, guys, after those 4 minutes are over for the drifter side, is the timer reset, or does the site despawn? Hey, DM40S, thank you very much for the raid. Guys, can we please have a shout out for DM40S? The site despawns, okay. So we can no longer do this. Okay. So we're about to end the giveaway for the Metamorphosis, but DM40S, if you and your viewers want to join it before we end this raffle, !meta is getting you into that giveaway. We are raffling a Metamorphosis right now. And there we are. Come on. 104 people want a Metamorphosis. 105. And we have a first-time chatter. Good evening, Reality Scar. Come on. And 118. I would say I give you like 20 more seconds. And then we raffle. Okay? My IGN is meta. What funny coincidence, Degazu. If it is really that, and you're not lying to me here. Okay, I'll give you a little bit more. I see there are still a lot more people joining in. So I would say at exactly 10 p.m. Eve time, we will raffle the winner of that giveaway. So in the meantime, I'll go back to the game. So what else do we have here? And there we go. I'll be asleep by then. You know my IGN. Come on, Coco. 7 minutes, 6 minutes. I'm pretty sure you can do that. I mean, I'm not talking about like waiting for another hour or stuff like that. I would say 7 minutes is doable. But maybe you have a different perspective on what is doable. Oh, and thank you for the hydration. And Coco will be sleep drooling in 5. Grüßt mal abseits CCP aka FC, den deutschen Wombat. Cause I never knew when we got it in Germany. Hey, Intermezzo. How are you doing today? Great to see you. The German Wombat. Would also be a funny name instead of WarpingWombat, German Wombat. Because that's something that you wouldn't think of that it would go good together. He's talking about 35 minutes from now. I'll be sound asleep by then. No, I'm not talking about 30. Oh, I did talk about 35. You are completely right. Then, yeah. No, we will raffle it earlier, Coco. Just for you. Just for you, we will raffle it earlier in 5 minutes, okay? But I won't hold on the next giveaway for that long, so after that you can go to sleep. So there we are. But also for the new people that turned in, we have a giveaway on Discord that is still running. And if you want to make yourself down towards this Discord here, then we have a giveaway channel. And in 3 hours from now, this giveaway here will end. So you do have the last chance to enter this giveaway. It will end in the middle of the night today, basically. So if you still want to join in, you can do it. If not, no worries. So there we are. And what else do we have? Oh, this one we have. A Wombat Discord. Yes, that's the Discord. Do the Galnet channel point redeems get sent out after the stream? No, Tessa. If you redeem the channel points, you will receive an in-game letter in EVE with a code that you can then redeem on the website. Exactly. EVE mail to your registered character. That's how you get it. And thank you very much, Parket Polio, for the follow. Sometimes the Galnet stuff gets backed up. By the way, let me check something. I think I have enough points now for redeeming. Ah, dang it. 100 points missing. Come on. Okay, the last 100 points we need to get somehow. We will get them during the stream eventually. Pretty sure about that. Because I can redeem myself Galnet skins as well. So why not do that and see what we get? I got 2 Anathema and 2 Hulk skins. Not very random. Oh, interesting. And Aegis Secure Transfer Facility. I think this is the thing that I don't want to do. I went in there and I died. Because you need a cloak, I believe. Because otherwise you will be targeted by slowing towers, which are webbing your... Moonwolf! Good evening! How are you doing, Moonwolf? I showed your... not your new creation, but a few of your old creations I showed to the stream already in the past. So guys, definitely check Moonwolf's channel out. The Hulk skin is cool by now. My pilot Hulk flies an orca. Okay. If we maybe get more exercises to do later, then I'll play your new song, Moonwolf. But for the most part, I'll leave it at that. Oh, there is another Magnate Navy issue here in this system. What is that? Rogue drone infestation. Still not the side we're searching for. We really have very bad luck on both Class 2 wormholes and Deep Floor Rifts. I mean, I can't imagine it. Like, literally, we haven't found a single Deep Flow Rift so far. That bot is lazy. Oh, got one for the Pioneer. Nice, Rabbit Queen. I'm good, thanks. Fam visiting. Not so much time to be on Eve this weekend. Wife's birthday on Sunday, and then we have a marriage anniversary on Monday, so celebration weekend. Ooh, congratulations, Moonwolf. That is very nice. My daughter has her 11th birthday at the 4th of August, so at Tuesday. So I won't be streaming on Monday, most likely, because I have family visiting. I'm almost sure I am able to do the Friday and the Saturday stream. Not so sure on the Monday stream. So I would say, like, I count 90% that I will be able to do the weekend streams, but I can't commit on the Monday stream. Deep Flows here recently have been scarred to go rogue drone to do rogue drone infestations. Oh, okay. So the rogue drone infestations, those here, they basically take the place of those Deep Flow Rifts. Is that what you're saying? So should I change maybe the space I'm in? Luna the Wolfen? Or how would you suggest to find more Deep Flow Rifts? Yo, Wombat, there's an issue with your Discord. Please listen for a sec. Oh, let me check. What is the issue then? Security and raids alerts. But I think it's just alerts or not. You're just getting alerts, but nothing happens. Mark as resolved. See? I don't think there is an actual issue. You just get alerts, but nothing happens with those alerts. It's just to make you aware. It won't let us mark them. Oh, you can't resolve them. Maybe it's only for the administrators that can do that. But you know what, Caroline? Do you want to be an administrator? Sure. Okay. Then, congratulations on your new role of a Discord administrator, Caroline. Let me just give you the role. Where are you? There you are, Caroline. And Borough Architect. There you go. Good job on the promotion. She got the power. Oh, yes, she does. Technically, she could do a lot of things now. So, yeah. But I am trusting Caroline, so I have no worries that she will do bad stuff for me. She got the banhammer now. She did have the banhammer before, Partek. She was already a mod on the Discord, but now she has admin rights. Okay, let's do the raffle, guys. So, like I said, we have the raffle. Wait a second. This is the wrong. This is the right screen. We have 130 people here, and let's choose the winner. And the winner is Mr. Hot Crossbun. Mr. Hot Crossbun, congratulations on winning a Metamorphosis. Could I please have your IGN in chat? Oh, thank you very much for the bid, Panic Rogue. I'm too tired to bite. Your bot keeps saying Moonwolf wrong. Does he? Which bot? Ah, okay, I got it. Okay, it seems Mr. Crossbun is not here. So I would go for a reroll, guys. The giveaway bot. So let's reroll. And Mayhem Kane. Mayhem Kane. Do we have a Mayhem Kane here? Do you want a metamorphosis? Give it to me, because I'm a good admin. Did I win? No, official. You unfortunately did not win. But someone called Mayhem _ Kane. Mayhem _ Kane said I could have it. I never win. We'll see. I'll do a reroll, guys. We still don't have Mayhem Kane speaking up. So let's do another reroll. I urinate publicly! The guy with the most interesting username in the chat has won the frickin' giveaway. I urinate publicly. Everyone wants meth. Gonna be mad if I win after this because I have to go for 10 minutes. What a confession. Indeed. So, I urinate publicly. Are you here? Because otherwise I will have to reroll one more time, although this would be hilarious if you are here and actually taking this prize. But I don't see him in chat right now, so come on. I will wait for the ad break to end, because we have like 20 seconds on the ad break. And after that, we'll roll him out. He's busy urinating publicly. With a name like that, I'd wait until the last moment. You guys are so funny. He's publicly doing something. Okay, let's roll him out, guys. He's not here. And Bartek. Bartek897. Are you here, Bartek? Congratulations! You have just won a metamorphosis. Could I please have your in-game name, mate? And then I'll send it over. That's a fake. Reroll. We're just waiting for Bartek to tell me his in-game name. And there we are. Thank you very much for your in-game name. And metamorph. By the way, I forgot to mention this. Maybe I should have mentioned this earlier, but you saw it on the screen, so you can't blame me for that. The metamorphosis is in low sec, so it's not in jitter. Just saying. So many more secret channels. Yeah, Caroline, you now got access to all the channels that are there. So, there we are. Congratulations on the giveaway. It's not in Misaba, no. This was gifted to me, so that's why it's there. The giveaway comes with a quest to retrieve. Indeed, a quest to retrieve. Hey, Booga! Good evening. Sorry for not greeting you earlier. I was like busy with the giveaway stuff, but I saw you coming in, so thank you very much for being here, Booga. And I'm not sure if Booga already got a shout out. If not, could we please get a shout out for Booga? Time to wombat into bed now. Good night. Hey, thank you very much, Dum Dum, for being here. And by the way, guys, I wouldn't be me if I wouldn't take this opportunity to make one last call to action here for my campaign, which I have currently running. So this month, I am sponsored by Opera GX, which is a gaming browser, which is, by the way, the browser that you have been seeing throughout the stream. So this here is Opera GX. And Opera GX has a lot of very cool features, which is, for example, you can block ads with an inbuilt ad blocker. You can also tone down the memory, network, and CPU usage, which I am currently doing. So I have like less usage on the browser and more for the game. It has integrated Discord. That's how I open this, because I just opened Discord directly in the browser. And it also has Twitch, which is just something that shows you who is live. Like, it's not like showing you actual Twitch streams. It has a VPN included. It has, for example, a streamer mode, by the way, Booga. If you don't know about this, there is a streamer mode where you can go and you can select a profile, and it then creates a separate browser without the bookmarks and stuff like that, so you don't actually leak something accidentally. So yeah, if you want to try out this awesome gaming browser, it also has like customization here. It has sounds, so much stuff to do here. And if you want to try out this browser, please follow the link in the chat. If Caroline could post it one more time, that would be lovely. And if you download that browser, I will be rewarded for that. So thank you very much for trying it out, if you do. It doesn't have a strong German. It does not have a strong German accent, Dio. Unfortunately not. But I do see that you have redeemed it, so I will go for it. Okay, let's go back to the game. Sorry for this small ad break. We have like 77 people I was able to make happy with that new browser. So it would be cool if we reach 100 at the end of the month with this, which is sadly today. But if not, it's okay. Like, it was a goal for me that I wanted to get, but if not, it's totally fine. Nice, I have too many tabs open and all squished together anyway. Yeah, Booga has a regular 1000 tabs open. I've seen it. Oh shit. So guys, let me start the timer and then we go for 2 minutes of very strong German accent. I just arrived. What was your browser? It is called Opera GX. You can see the link in the chat. Caroline has just posted it. So if you follow that link, you can download the browser. It has also a lot more cooler features, but it's like too much to cover here in like just a very small thing. So I could talk like about 20 minutes just about all the features that this browser has. But if you want to try it out, thank you very much then. I do appreciate every single one who does decide to try out the browser. And I will look about it. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Because, you know, guys, you need to understand something. That if I am able to show this company that there is potential here for like people trying out their products, they might approach me with more collaborations. And the more collaborations I have, the less Twitch ads I need to do. My goal at the end would be to only fund my streaming by doing collaborations and not using Twitch ads anymore, because I hate those scheduled ads so much. Hey, thank you very much. I just saw the counter going up. 78. Very cool. Thank you very much for downloading it. Where I am. I wanted to scan something down, and then I forgot what I wanted. So let's go. Let's go. Which area should we go? Should we go over here, maybe? Let's go in this pocket. Let's have a look there.
Warp drive active.
I have 3 screens and it's not enough. I do have 3 screens, Caroline, and it is more than enough for me. Like, I have one big white screen right in front of me, and I have one screen to the left and one screen to the right, and it's absolutely enough for me. This is my working setup. Maybe a 4th screen could be interesting, like on top, for like additional stuff, but 3 is enough for me. Oh yeah, look, we have a lot. Oh look, there are a few people here in the system. Let me do something funny. Because I'm pretty sure they're mining a moon. It could be that they're mining a moon. If they are mining the moon, I might be coming back here. Yeah, I need a 4th one. And... Nope, they're not mining a moon. The moon is still being dragged in. Okay, let's warp here at 0.
Warp drive.
And then reload. I have 2, 3, 2 in a landscape stacked, and then a 3rd in portrait. I've never understood the people that use desktop screens in portrait mode. I'm always using landscape mode. I'd say I try living in my head. It's the same in here, and I'm still wondering where the music is coming from, but I'm sure yours is no holiday either. Writing code. Why the hell would you use that for writing code, Degazu? I'm also a software developer. I've never used a portrait mode screen. I'm using a widescreen for developing code because I can put like 2 windows next to each other. It has the same amount of screen space. So many more rolls after the IAP public did it take to find a winner? Yes, Delunis. We did find a winner. And we also gave the prize. So that has been done. I have my chats and such on a portrait monitor. Okay, the chat I do get. I do get that you have a chat on your portrait monitor because you have like more history that you want to watch to. But for coding, I don't get it. That does not make sense for me. Because you usually stay within 80 chars per line. It's tradition. You don't go 80 chars per line. Not longer. Like we have I think it's 150 character limit in our editor config at our work. Because 80 chars per line is just not working. It might have worked in the past, but it's no longer working with like all the different stuff with like longer names. Because in the past, you always used abbreviations. You made very, very short names, and that allowed you to stay within those 80 characters per line. But nowadays, you don't. That's at least my experience from 10 plus years of professional software development. So you might have a different experience, but that's my experience. Yeah, I can understand for coding more lines in the screen. But Booga, for coding, you don't really want more lines in vertical. You usually just look at your one line, and it's enough if you have a landscape. And that's why I say I can't really see why you are why you would go for a portrait mode for coding. Oh, Wombat, I posted a game in your Discord. I thought you might like it. Hey, Mafukin, I'll check it out. I learned C++ on my own. Oh, that's crazy, Mr. Z Gaming. I hated C++ in school so freaking much, and I'm so glad I don't need to do it anymore. It's in the general tab. Wait, where you have been my life. I need a manager for my brain. I lived all over the world. The brain manager. Oh, I see. We have the brain manager here in the chat. And we do have a wormhole. Now it's the most important question. Is it a C2 wormhole or not? If it is a class 2, we do have an opportunity here, guys. I learned Turbo Pascal on my own. It was a great language. It's an I can't say anything about Turbo Pascal, Booga. I'm too young for that. The oldest language in terms of that I have used myself is Visual Basic, basically. So Visual Basic was the first language I had any contact with. And then like C# was the next language I learned. And then like JavaScript, which I still hate until this day. It's an awful language. So, what is that? Is that a class 2? That does look like a class 2. I think we have found a class 2 wormhole, guys. It is a class 2, but it is very small already. So it's probably not that long anymore. It's less than 1 day remaining and more than 50%. Okay, but we could go for that. Sharp C. I can't type. No, C#. Like this. Here, Caroline. That is C#. Did you get your finger on the sharp C? No. I have cut my finger in the kitchen. I've not really learned C#. C# is a great language. But it is very complex and very, let's say, yeah, overkill. Or overkill is overwhelming is the right word, not overkill. Okay, we do have a class 2, guys. I would say we have an opportunity here. So let's save the location. C2. And let's bring our other ship here that we are able to do class 2 wormholes in.
Warp drive active.
Or wait. Before I get myself distracted, let me first scan the remaining parts of this system. Because if we find a deep flow rift, I would bite my ass off if I don't do the deep flow rift and now go in a seed class 2 wormhole. That would be so freaking damn stupid. It's like C, but sharper. You got it, Caroline. Yes, it's like C, but sharper. That's exactly the reason why they called it like that. Okay. So let me see. I should have enough points now, right? Come on, give me my last points. I want to redeem some skins. Still haven't gotten me my points. Oh, Maya treat, Carol. I have to look for Maya. I will give her some treats, but she's not yet around. Sorry for bothering, but I don't see any contract on my in-game name with a hull that I won. But it's Fin Din. Oh, let me check again. Oh, I actually didn't send it out. You're completely right. Sorry. I got distracted again. You will receive your contract. Sorry. But thank you for letting me know. There you go. Fin Din. There is your metamorphosis. Here you are. That's your ship. Sorry for letting you wait. Microsoft coders usually don't wear glasses because they see sharp. I know that joke. That's like a very, very common, let's say, programmer joke. But as you see, I am wearing glasses. Didn't they just merge into the symbol? Mind blown. I know some C++, but I'm more of a cut and paste coder, mostly for Arduino stuff. Oh shit, Haley, I wasn't aware that you know coding. This gives me a totally different perspective on you now. Oh, I love Arduinos and PIs. Crazy. I've never would have thought that you're like one of those people that is like into the nitty-gritty stuff with the Arduino boards and stuff like that, because I'm not into that myself. I'm like not one of those persons that has like home automation going. I'm none of those persons that has like, I don't know, their own some kind of crazy DIY solution for something at home. I'm just a programmer. I like to program. I also am very passionate about it, but I usually don't fiddle around with things at home. I have my family, and that takes my time, so no time for fiddling. Our custom generator I coded for temp tracking and beer levels. There's nothing left to know for coding at this point in this time. Just type to LLMs. This is a fallacy, Red Grimoire. If you just type to LLMs and say, hey LLM, I have a problem, please solve it for me with code. What will happen to you? What will happen to you is that over the time, you will get used to this process and you will lose the ability to solve problems yourself. Like, programmers are not, or software developers are not being paid a very large amount because they write code so fast. They are paid that well because they know how to solve problems, because they can think of certain solutions, and they have a lot of knowledge about like security, architecture, all this stuff. LLMs, on the other hand, you always need an expert to verify that what the LLM did is matching the requirements that you have given it. So even if you are like an amateur, you could use an LLM, but you probably will not be able to verify that the LLM did something good or not good, because you will only look at the functionality from the outside perspective. You will not see any vulnerabilities. You will not see any architecture decisions that you might regret in the future and stuff like that. There will always be auditing required for LLM-generated code. Exactly perfection. This is exactly my standpoint as well. And also, in a few years, pretty sure, we will have a lot of code that was generated by LLMs that is then need of being maintained by a professional, because no one is able to understand the code anymore. No one is able to adjust it anymore, and the LLMs is just running into a constant loop of not being able to fix a problem. I have run into those kinds of loop on my work dozens of times. Well, there'll always be auditing required for human writing code as well. Indeed, indeed. Dio sighed before he responded here in chat. Wombat, this weekend we'll finish a game I made on Unreal Engine 5 is a sandbox, good graphics, etc. We'll send a demo to big game companies too. It is copyright, etc. So, etc. now, so can do it. Oh, very nice. You will finish a game you made on Unreal Engine 5. Cool, Mr. Z Gaming. I wasn't aware that you're like developing stuff, like games and stuff like that. Like sending data home to certain large countries in the Northern Hemisphere. With the new tech always comes new set of problems. It has always been so. Exactly, Fall Creature. I think AI is at the moment as on a little part of hype, you know? And the hype will wear down. And then you will see what will stick at the end. I'm not saying that AI will completely be gone. I think that is an unrealistic scenario. AI is definitely here to stick. The question is, what kind of AI stuff will stick, and how we will use AI in the future. I'm not one of those persons that says, hey, guys, stop learning coding. It's no longer worth learning coding in 2026 because AI will take over everything. I'm not of those. But it is definitely true that AI will change the life of the developer, and maybe the developer will no longer write a lot of code during his time, but they will just maybe make more conceptual work and think about requirements a little bit more, and in the end, just review the code that was done by the machine. Guys, I can check code, run code, but CI/CD pipeline. Agents are what's called. I hope you know this. What are you saying, like it cannot check code or run the code? Just take everything, so they start taking the port code made into other LLMs. It's like making the copy of the fake code issue. I think I got lost in your conversation, guys. It's too much stuff. I used AI tools to make the game. Saved hundreds of hours detailing. Oh! Well, that's cool. I wasn't aware that you used AI for that. I mean, we also have a colleague at work that does like AI projects. Hey, 2007, thank you very much for the follow. I'm a machine learning engineer and I can definitely QA the code. And hydrating, thank you very much, Booga. I would say we're half full the bottle here. In some spheres, relying to LLMs and use code generated by third code companies is dangerous. You simply hand over your secret to someone, not only AI. Exactly, Intercaprica. And there's also another perspective on this thing. So if you use AI to generate the code, especially if it's a third party, and you don't really review what the AI has generated and like properly review it, then you might fall into the trap of thinking what you did is good. Then you launch it to the public, and then suddenly, for example, you have an order mechanism. You have like a little online shop, and then suddenly orders come in which just have zero value but still being processed properly. So you're losing out on money because now you suddenly have someone who bought something for like way cheaper than it was before. Or you get that credentials are being published somewhere, and suddenly something on your website happens with you, which you did not plan for, and stuff like that. So you really need a good understanding of what software development is to make good software development. And you can't just replace that with AI. You can, because you don't know what to ask the AI for. Like, if you know where you want to get and what you need to be aware of, then you can ask the AI for that. But if you don't know about these problems, then you cannot ask the AI for that. You can reduce workforce by 50%. I wouldn't say that, no. I would not say that, no. Because the thing is, with AI, you output so much that you need people to consume all that stuff that was generated by the AI and review it properly. And one person cannot review 100,000 lines of code a day. So you need multiple people of doing that. A human, you barely code anymore, mostly reviewing. That's how you regress. I wouldn't say that. Oh, look, there's another class 2 wormhole, but it's almost about to close. I find myself teaching AI more than I get in a benefit from it. Yeah? Yeah? I get this perspective. You're absolutely right. I am an IT company owner, and we found parts of our code, FNS, traits, logic, and using data trace array, used for testing as a result in the web. ESP when it's banking, software, or ACS, secure sphere, and you know how logic and simply appears somewhere else. Like the State Department use of AI-generated map of Africa that humiliated Africa and the person who used the map in front of a global audience. I did not see that, Saviak, so I don't know what you're referring to. The State Department used AI-generated map of Africa that humiliated Africa and the person. Oh, it basically created a wrong map of Africa. Now I know what you're talking about. He is in Germany. Yes, I'm in Germany. I'm not in the States. WarpingWombat. Unreal Engine 5, I can take a photo of a real landscape, make the game, create the texture, and a lot of graphics, trees, etc. template used and scaled, all with AI tools. Yes, for those, AI is great. But have you ever tried to, like, image edit something? I have tried image editing with AI. I gave up. It's so freaking frustrating. You say, like, hey, please remove this, or please change the person so it has like a different posture, and do like that, and then it changes the image, and they're like, no, I didn't say do that, I said something different. And they're so freaking bad at this. Some models are quite okay. Oh, ads. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. We will postpone the conversation afterwards. There we go. What is this? Only the expensive ones. Actually, Dio, we have all the pro models at work. Like, I can use Gemini, biggest model. I can use ChatGPT, biggest model. I can use Claude. I can use DeepSeek. All those models I have access to. Still was a very frustrating experience so far. Claude did remarkable well at editing and animating SVG. Exactly, and that's the thing. You can do very good with SVGs because that is like code related. But if you give him like an image, if you upload, for example, a PNG, and you say like, hey, I have this PNG, please edit this part of this PNG, then it's no longer able to edit it because Claude is working on like code-wise, and an SVG is just points in space, basically, which creates an image in the end, to make it very simple. An AI-supported developer will write code in ways which means it can be tested in logical steps as the application development progresses. It's not a big manual code review. I am going to the Kandinsky, which is a fair in Germany about domain-driven design, and I will taking part at a one of those sessions which is about domain-driven agentic development, and also more about harness engineering, because I feel that is one of the most important things for the future, to learn how to give the AI a good harness so the AI can do stuff but still being inside your quality limits, so you're still putting out high quality code that is still following your coding guidelines, that is still following your architecture principles, that is still following test-driven development and stuff like that. So this, I think, is the most important part, harness development. And that's why I'm going towards this fair and trying to get some more information about this. Exactly. Look. Okay. The biggest challenge has been finding and removing exploits. I do, yeah. I mean, that's probably the hardest part. I can agree with that. Like, especially if you give your game to someone else. Do you know standard deviation? Not like that, no. That shows how to spread numbers are from their average mean. The low numbers are close to average. Okay, no. I don't know this concept. I am not a mathematician or a statistics person. Kandinsky is super Rus engine, good one. They use the top math logic and abstract algebra. Good choice. No, not Kandinsky like that. It's called KANDDDINSKY. It's a fair in Germany, in Berlin, and that's I'm going to attend this one. Since AI is trained on data on the internet, the code of response will be the middle of this description. The thing is, everybody wants to do stuff with AI, and nobody wants AI generated stuff. It's so crazy. Like, if I go to YouTube and I see AI generated videos, I will immediately click away because I hate AI generated videos and AI generated stuff like that. But everybody wants to do stuff with AI and generate stuff with AI. I mean, I also have used AI for generating images for example, the songs that I have uploaded to YouTube and stuff like that. Very well spoken, yes. So that is an issue that we have for the future. Okay, guys. So we have not found a deep floor rift. I would say let's get ourselves our class 2 wormhole ship, and let's do some class 2 wormhole action. Standard deviation is the average between the mean and the members of a group. I did see that when I looked it up on the internet, but that does not help me in this context. Like, I have no clue why you're bringing this up. Like, what is the context? What is the thing you're trying to achieve with me? I thought standard deviation was liking feet or something. Do you run C3 sites? I honestly don't know if I would be able to run C3 sites. I have a Harbinger, but even that, I think, is only able to run C2 sites. I don't think I have a ship that is able to run CC sites at the moment. So let me... where I am here. Self-destruct. Boom. We're going home. No, I just need to bring my Omen here. You would need an Apocalypse. Oh, okay. So I could do this after I have the Apocalypse. That's good to know, Dio, because the Apocalypse is apparently on the roadmap of the ships that I want to build. Because I want to build a Paladin, so I will need a Apocalypse. So once we have the Apocalypse, we can try to make a fitting to do C3 sites. That's very nice to know. This one here. And I only have 34 because I lost a drone last time. Let me see if I have one drone remaining somewhere. Hobgoblin, Hornet. I don't have another Hobgoblin, but I do have a Tech 2 Hornet, so let's put a Hornet inside. It's not the exact same resistance, but in the wormhole, the resistances don't really matter. The question is, do we get more for using Tech 2 or more for using Imperials? How much is a Tech 2 Hobgoblin doing in terms of DPS? We have a rate of fire and we're doing 20 HP per second. How much is a Imperial Navy doing? Where's the damage? Also 20. Okay, so there's no difference. Maybe the rate of fire is different. This one has 4 seconds and 1.68 damage modifier. And the Tech 2 one has 4 seconds and 3 times. Okay, so this has a much higher damage modifier. Okay, so Tech 2 Hobgoblins definitely hurt more than Imperial Navy acolytes. You can get ahead of AI standard deviation, and that means it is. AI will train on the data that is on the internet, and that data distribution is standard deviation. So AI will train on average code, not best, not worst, on average. So your code will be average if you generated it. Yes, Red Grimmar, and there's also another thing. I don't know if you have realized that when doing like any kind of coding, but AI models have gotten worse in some regards because the data they are being trained on now is AI generated for the most part. So if you all the stuff on the internet, most of the internet now is AI generated. So if you now train your models on the internet by the data that is there, the data itself is AI generated. So it is not as good as the data that was there before. So you can see that also with like old models of ChatGPT, for example. They gave more accurate answers than the current ones. So that's why for example, I'm using GPT 3.5 instead of like 4.0, for example. I don't even know if the numbers are correct. I'm just like making this up. In my case, it's otherwise. The latest model's giving me the best code. Maybe it's a little bit different for like code, but I have found it for information. Like I'm getting so much hallucination and stuff like that from like latest models, but the older models are better in giving me information when I do research. So last time we agreed that a mobile tractor unit is worth, but on the other hand, we could also just fly to the Rex, right? Should we still move a mobile tractor unit with us? What do you think, guys? Should we bring a mobile tractor unit, or should we just go and not use a mobile tractor unit anymore? I mean, we will have to sit there and wait. Garbage in, garbage out. Bring the unit. Okay, Tanya. You spoke it out. Depends on the number of Rex per site you expect. We're doing C2 sites, so I don't know the amount that C2 sites are expected to give. Okay, I need to find out where I need to go. Okay, this is the system I want to go. Then let's jump.
Warp drive active.
All depends on whether you're going to forget the mobile tractor unit or not. Just run the bias filter off. Depends on the number of Rex per site. Oh no, we already had that. Okay, I think tractors takes a ton of cargo space though. It does not matter since we're the only thing we're looting is sleeper loot. And sleeper loot takes next to no cargo space.
Warp drive active.
A purifier. Okay. If you're interested in AI and like to read, attention is all you need. Paper is where it all started. Have it and not need it is better than need it and not have it is worth 100 cubic space of cargo. Not and then need it, then not have it. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean. So you would suggest, Delunis, that we drop off the mobile tractor unit and not fly it down there? I use Claude AI to support me in creating PHP-based web apps. Still only today. The first draft of code was full of deprecated functions, constantly browsing to update It's training data. Yep. I'm also not that completely sold on like letting the AI do the thinking. I personally, if I use AI for code on my work, I will do the concept myself, and I will tell the AI like, "Hey AI, I want to have this. I have this concept. I have like this architecture in mind that I want to do. Please do this." And then I will let the AI do the like groundwork. But you need to. There was somebody that gave me a great quote. They said if you want to use AI in your projects, you have to treat them like an internship. So you have like someone in your project that has absolutely no clue about your project. And you have to tell them what is the stuff that you're doing. Where is your code conventions? Where should the AI should look up the architecture conventions? Which kind of project structure you're using for your projects and stuff like that. And if you give the AI all this context, then the AI is able to give you good results. Same with an internship. If you just have an internship, if you say like, hey, do code, they will do shit. But if you teach them what kind of boundaries they are working in, that is an omen, Negarond. This is an omen that I'm flying. Like cutting down a tree while puppeteering a dummy with a chainsaw. The only thing worse than all the AI content is the content all about the AI content. Maybe, yeah. I'm not really watching AI content nor content about AI content. At the moment, I'm trying to like, let's say, level up myself a little bit more in my work and to go more towards leadership. So at the moment, I'm not doing a lot of research and stuff regarding AI, but instead I'm doing like communication training. I'm doing like leadership research. I'm doing like soft skill training, you know? So this is more of the stuff I'm currently focused on, as well as like architecture, because our software architecture is just something I'm much more interested in than coding. I set the frameworks and the strategy and agree the code structure and let it run, building one step at a time and testing every step. This is exactly how it should be done, Pete Williamson. I think this way you actually get good results, and you also have like the human in the loop that verifies that every step was done as you planned it. AI is a tool. Do not please a hammer. Exactly. AI is a tool. Like, I have so many people that say, oh, I'm afraid of AI. AI itself is not the problem. Like, a technology cannot be bad or good. It is what the humans do with the technology that makes the technology good or bad. But the technology itself is not bad. Anyway, enough of AI. When can we kill some stuff? I also think that we have talked about AI enough now. I would say we change our topic of conversation. We are flying down towards the system where we found the C2 wormhole. Let me see.
Warp drive active.
Oh, in half an hour, I have to raid over to my channel because my slot here on the FC channel is over. What color of balloons you like? Good question. I would say... I would say red. Like, red is not my favorite color, but for balloon-wise, I would say red. I think that's arguable. I can think of a lot of examples. Like a pistol or a nuke, they are not bad at all. It's what the humans do with them. Exactly, Intercaprica. Yes, we need to go wombat something. There is no wombating. Wombating is not a thing.
Warp drive active.
The end is never the end. Green is not a creative color. I did not say green. Unfortunately, often you anger 50% of viewers talking about AI on Twitch. I mean, I don't even know how much people are watching me right now. I'm just doing my thing here, and for me, it doesn't matter if I have like 1,000 viewers or 100 viewers or like 500 viewers. I will still do the same content that I do now. Like, if people like it, they like it, and if people don't like it, they don't like it. So I won't change my content or the way I talk towards catering towards my viewers. 1,648. Okay, good to know. So we have a lot of people here. Oh my god, I just put it together. Jove loot is green, observatories. Sleeper loot is blue. Trick loot is red. Have been fooled by RGB. They're all Jove, by the way. Okay. Trick loot is red. They're all Jove. You're right. It's like the primary colors, Lynn. Green, red, and blue. Oh wait, no, green is not a primary color. Yellow is a primary color. He will change the way he talks. Okay, maybe a bad example. Dio. I will change the way how I talk if you redeem for it. That's true.
Active.
If you change your content, I'll get pissy. No worries, Mr. Z Gaming. You always get your full dose of wombatness. Jove equals RGB confirmed. Wombating is described changing into the suit the viewers and sacrificing your integrity. No, wombating isn't a thing, Saviak. But if there would be a definition for wombating, I have it written down somewhere. I just need to find it because one of you in one of my last streams has given me a definition for wombating. And I just need to find it now. It's somewhere here on my computer. Give me a second. Come on. It can't be that hard to find. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, so listen closely, guys. If there would be a definition for wombating, which is still not a thing, it would be the noble art of changing into chaos with charging into chaos with confidence, questionable planning, and just enough skill to make it look intentional. This is what wombating is. I love this. This is by far the most accurate definition of that. I love it. Make it a word now. You know what? Maybe for next FanFest, I will print this on some business cards to hand out. Maybe. I'll have to consider it. A perfect description. Is wombating not collecting rubbish on the Wimbledon green? No. Finally, wombating is a verb. It has a definition now. It has at least a definition. Although Moonwolf in his last song has decided to give it a different meaning.
Warp drive active.
Yellow is indeed a primary color. So you're right, forgive me. Yes, it's blue, red, and yellow because green and blue make green. That's why yellow can't be the primary. Green can't be the primary color. No, you said that it were to have a definition, it would be. It is. It has a definition. Or let's say if it would have a definition, this would be the definition. It's not a verb because wombating is still not in an official dictionary. So we cannot accept it as a verb, guys. Okay. We're just 2 jumps away from the location where we want to be. And I just saw that our hobgoblin got a little bit of damage. Start a petition now. No, we don't. We won't have a petition. I was trolled by my mods so often by having polls on the stream if wombating is a verb or not. I'm not following these kinds of things. Hey, Miss Kavina, thank you very much for the follow. I'm old. I have no worries anymore. Eve Uni needs a new page. If you can get that thing on Eve Uni, that would be funny. Funny as hell. Repeat the question. What kind of C3 is it? It is not a class 3. It is a class 2 wormhole, what we're doing. I cannot do class 3 wormholes, Tanya Falkenbach. Because class 3 would need a battleship. And I cannot do that with a cruiser. Like a Tech 1 battleship. Not maybe it would be with a Tech 2 cruiser. But which kind? I have no clue. We just scanned it down and we're just hopping in and going for it. I have no clue what is awaiting me on the other side. So we're going in blind. Okay. I think he means which effect, but without going in, he can't know. Yeah, exactly. I haven't been in the wormhole. We just scanned it down and then we went away. We will see what kind of effect it has. The worst thing, Caroline, is Pulsar, right? Pulsar would not be a good effect for me. Because that's the wormhole that I did my first wormhole C2 rating steps in. And that was kind of hard. Almost killed myself in there. Yeah. C2 Pulsar. So that's the hardest that I can get. So let me dock here for a moment to repair my drone damage.
Active.
And then we go inside. Give Maya snackies. I paid for them. I need sleepies. I want a race. Okay, since we are docking at the station, Caroline, I will get Maya some snacks, okay? But I can't promise to bring her here, so I'll have to give her the snacks in another room. Okay, it's good. Great. I'll see you.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I gave her the treats, Caroline, and she even had to do some give paw for that, you know, like giving me her paw. So she had to earn it. I will just order a box of Rockula to Maya's home. She's a good girl. She is, yes. Okay, let's repair the damage of the drones. Shit. We don't have a freaking repair station here. Like I said, trying to do something. I don't even know if they have a repair station here. Let's warp to the next station. Let's see. I do want to see if they have a repair station in here. Maybe they have, maybe not. Is there an anchored station? No, there's no player station here. At least I can't see it. No, there is no structure. You can just repair it off tether. Yeah, there is no tether here. It's only NPC stations, guys. There is no player station here.
Docking permission requested.
And you can only repair it off tether from stations that you can dock in. Because if you are hostile to the players, then you cannot do that. If you don't have docking access, I don't think it is able to tether you. Ah, look, here we have some repair station. Great. Just fly into the sun. It will be fine. What banjo picking backwater are you in? Banjo picking backwater. What the hell are you talking? Wombat be wombating. But wombating isn't a thing. Okay, let's see. I do see people here on D-scan, so I have to be a little bit careful. I saw a Bifrost earlier.
Warp drive active.
What time is the Discord giveaway so it can be sure to be on? The Discord giveaway will end in exactly... Can I see the end time? In 2 hours. Oh no, not 2 hours. 1 hour and 23 minutes. So in 1 hour and 23 minutes it will end. Oh shit, that thing is at the end. Less than 4 hours remaining. Should we risk going into a wormhole that says less than 4 hours remaining? Is that a wise decision, guys? Yeah. It will be fine. No worries. Sure, 4 hours is long. It's still more than 1. Last warning is 1 hour. Okay. If it is 1 hour, then let's jump in. With probes, sure. Yeah, I have probes on me. Put an alarm for an hour to check. Okay, I'll do. Let me make a alarm with my phone. And 1 hour. So we have 1:38, 1:35. Okay. The Discord giveaway is the alarm. The mass won't be an issue with a battlecruiser. This is a cruiser. This is not a battlecruiser. The Ironman series on YouTube. It is Akakuma Guts, but the thing is, it is unedited VOD content. So I'm uploading VODs of my stream completely unedited. So you're looking at 4 to 5 hour videos there. Okay, so what the hell is that? Guys, we have a few signatures in here. And it is a cataclysmic variable effects. So we have bonus to remote armor repairer and bonus to capacitor. A penalty to capacitor recharge time. and penalty to local armor repairer and shield booster effectiveness. Okay, so it is not a good one for us. We have a penalty on what is that? On capacitor recharge and a penalty on armor reparation. Scan for ships first. I am descanning the whole time. So we have a lot of different sites in here. I've never seen this amount of sites in a wormhole. Like, is this kind of a special wormhole, guys? Like, look how much sites. It goes on and on and on and on. What is this? I've never seen this. Normally it's like maybe like 10, 12 sides. What the fuck is this? Is it shattered? This is a shattered wormhole? Does it have a regular system number? What would you consider regular? It's J005900. Do you have any planets in there? Planets. Good question. Yes, I do have. Oh yeah, they're called shattered. Okay, so this is a shattered wormhole. Those were the wormholes that you said I should live in, right? Because I would be able to get a lot of those stuff that I need. Okay, so what site should we do? We have like Fortification Frontier, we have Outpost Frontier, Parameter Checkpoint, Parameter Hangar. I think the hangars were the best for us. You can tell by the type of the planet. You found a new home. Unfortunately, I don't have my stuff in here, so I can't even set up myself because there is no station. Let me see if there is like a structure inside. No, there is no structure here. Oh, you can't place structures in shattered holes, right? No, not J70079. It's J005900. That's the wormhole ID. Okay, let's warp to the parameter hangar. And while we warp to the parameter hangar, then we will go and we will make a warp in bookmark. Let's call it warp in. And 3, 2, 1, and there we go. Okay, we have our warp in bookmark. And there we go. So, Watchman. I know that I cannot kill all the patrollers, so we need to kill the Watchmans first. First of all, let's start the armor repairers. And let's get the drones out. And standard lenses. Okay, now can switch the lenses. Multi-frequency. And first one is gone. Right. Next one. You can place new moons. Oh, so you can't live really in a shattered wormhole? Is that what you're telling me? That you can't really live in a shattered wormhole? Ouch. I'm sitting here like a duck. A gas mining would help. Okay, so this is the Awakened. I need to be careful to not kill all of those, because one of those is a trigger, I remember. Yeah, can't place a pause, no moon to anchor to. You can leave the alt tune and ship there, just log into it when it's full of sites again. The thing is, I don't have an alt check Eve-mail. This is literally my one and only account and character. So I cannot really get a... I cannot really get an alt here. Then exploit it now while no one is there. I'll do it. I mean, guys, I literally have the whole night, so as long as I have energy, we can go. And I need about 30 minutes for one of those sites. And we have how much of those? I don't think I will. I think we have more sites than we can do here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm never going to finish this. Never ever going to finish this. Holy shit. So much sites. You have a 4-hour timer running. I do have a 4-hour timer running. That is true. But this Shattered Wormhole also has different kinds of different kinds of wormhole that will enter up. So even if this wormhole closes, it will just have different kinds of other openings that I can go through. I just might end up in a different part of space. It has a nullsec and a lowsec static. So see, if I just get another lowsec system somewhere in Amar region or in like here in Genesis, in like where is it? Iridia, Citadel, no, not Citadel. Every Shore, Genesis, Solitude, Vouch Vendor, everything, Kador, Domain, everything like that would work. You can always log out in space inside the wormhole, then move in and out of the connection as needed. Just stay concentrated and stay moving. I don't think I need to be moving right now here. It's like we're not taking as much damage. We will need to move once the battleships are on grid, because the battleships do way more damage than these. For the moment, we're just chilling. Okay. So in like 15 minutes, we will raid over to my channel from the FC channel. And then we will continue, like I said, as long as I have energy for. You could live out of an Odysseus if you really wanted to live there. Couldn't you also live out of an Orca? I'm pretty sure Kolorokin did a series where he had an Orca where he was living out of. I want to get into Wormhole. God, I lost my red in last time. I want to get into Wormholes, but I lost my red in last time. Dread. Oh, you're one of those people that are like proficiently doing Wormholes for ISK with a Dreadnought. You can't get an Orca into a Shattered. Oh, I wasn't aware of that. So an Odysseus would work? Interesting. So, come on. Awakened Patroller. Odysseus, my beloved. Is that your favorite ship? Rabbit Queen? You love that ship, so it's so stinking pretty. Okay. I got one of those skins from, I think it was the Christmas event, where you had to do like different quests. You had to find and hunt down different haulers, and each of those gave you like, I think it was something, and then you got like an Odysseus skin afterwards. People running dreads in Wormhole is the reason I love roaming around with my corporation. Oh, so you're roaming around and hunting people that are using dreads. I see, Umfbird. There's always another side of the medal. Too bad the snow globe skin for this ship wasn't a real skin in the game. It hurts every time you show up. Yeah. I'd been hoping to get the Aurora Universalis skin out of a box because I go heavy on mining quest in Winter Nexus. And there we go. And we have Maya standing here again. She wants more treats. See? What have you done, guys? She wasn't here the whole time, and now she wants treats again. Okay, we need to kill one of the escorts and the battleship. And then we kill the other escort. We cannot kill both escorts. Otherwise, we're dead. Hunting everyone, to be honest, but the bigger the ship, the more the fun. Won't up buying it off the market. I wonder if they all give an Sisters of Eve destroyer or maybe a command destroyer, where they kicked out of a wormhole some times ago. They massacred us. Oh, you posted a YouTube video. I will look at it after the stream. Unfortunately, I can't. I would be too distracted from what I'm doing here. Okay, let's see. So far, we're doing good. Come on, drones. Now we're in range. Or a trick T3 cruiser. I would say that would be a great addition to the game, Kaylee. A Triclavian T3 cruiser. That is something that sounds very interesting on paper, at least. Okay, let's fly towards the cruiser now. And ouch, that hurt. Here you see, that's what I meant. The battleship does a lot more damage than the other ships before. Right, lol. No! Ah, shit, I flew against the structure. That's not good. I have even less transversal. Come on. Fly faster, you stupid ship. I wonder how I bumped into that thing. Like, I was so far away from actually bumping into anything. Okay, I can use standard lenses now. The Morges need some love. I love their ship designs. The Morges are the one with the frying pan ship, right? A hard agree. The design language on the Morges Legion ships reminds me of Heligarian ships from Homeworld 2. I don't know Homeworld 2, unfortunately, so I can't say anything about that. Anyone living out of ship should remember these words. This is my own private domicile. I will not be harassed. Yeah, the Bargist. The space pancake. Yes, exactly that ship. Okay, now let's go for the battleship. Luckily, transversal does not... Ow, holy shit, that hurt. Did you see that? Oh, fuck. I think I actually need to align out here. Drones, come back. We need to warp. We need to warp. Or do we? Or do we need to warp? Okay, we're good. We're good. We lost a little bit of hull, but we're good. We're good. I think our armor is repairing. Yeah, just gotta keep the transversal up. Let me orbit this thing at like, I don't know, 5 kilometers or something like that. And get the drones out again. Who hurt you? I guess he just learned transversal. Why am I so slow when I... Hello? Oh no, I'm keeping at range. No! I wanted to orbit and I somehow managed to, instead of orbit, to keep at range. That's the problem. Could have overheated wraps. Yeah, I could have. I could have overheated wraps. That's true. I didn't, though. How far are my lasers? Optimal range is 5 kilometers. Okay, then I need to orbit at 5. So I'm in my optimal range. Fire that helmsman. It looks kind of menace, right? With that fire coming from that ship. But I'm also too lazy to go out again, repair, and come back. So I think we're just going to stick with it. Good evening, the North Hiker. How are you doing today? You need a flaming skin anyway. Great point, Nil by Mouth. Okay, Convict. I don't know if you're here, but once you're ready at like 23:00 EVE, you can raid over to my channel if you want. And then I can continue from there. Because I know you want to sleep. I'm running Abyssals in Wormhole now. Scary. I also used to run Abyssals in Wormhole. Can you add repair drones to fix the ship when there are no stations for you? Sure. I could put repair drones on that ship. But I don't think I have enough space. Yeah. No, I don't think I have enough space. I could put three repair drones. I've never thought about hull maintenance bot or something like that, right? Can you drone rep your own ship? Oh, you can't target your own ships. You can only target others. Yeah, okay, then this makes no sense for me. I thought you could repair yourself. That would be cool. Repair drones need target. And they target yourself. No, I don't. I don't think so. You'd have to have a second ship. Hop out of one, repair the first. The best you can do is repair your own drones. Okay, yeah. So you can only repair your own drones, but not your own ship. Come on, Sleepless Watchman. Then the rep drones are a waste of time. Yeah. Can't repair drones do the same thing as salvage when you just press F and they do the nearest target even without lock. I never used those. I've also never used repair bots so far, so that's why I haven't skilled them. Yeah, I have a hull repair in my Odysseus hold with the mobile depot just in case something gets through hull. But you cannot repair yourself, Rabbit Queen. I thought that's exactly the issue. That's the reason why you place Astra Hasen in Wormhole. Astra who's... Okay. Yeah, I mean, stations are always great to have. Let me drop the mobile tractor unit so it can drop in the loot, drag in the loot while we were waiting here. So launch yourself. If you're asking yourself, guys, did Wombat build this mobile tractor unit himself? Yes, he did. And yes, it was very, very complex to build that thing. Sure, it's super cap hungry and slow, but it is a way to self-hub. Oh, rep drones work like remote reps, only can repair someone else. They're called local hull reps for mid-slows. Oh, so you're not using a drone. I see. You have like a hull repairer. Yeah, and they take a lot of capacitor. Can you build another MTU? I think so. I think I would have enough PI for that. Exactly, gonna have a mobile depot so you can swap the load out in space. A mobile depot is something I would consider to build myself. I'm not sure how expensive or how complex it is to build. Let me see. Mobile depot. What do I need to build a mobile depot? So first of all, I need a blueprint. That blueprint is very cheap, so it's only 1 million. And then we need 444 sidrin, 222 pyrite, 556 titanium. So that's the easy part here. Then we need high-level transmitters. That's doable. Guidance systems. I don't think I have built those yet. They're made out of water and transmitters. I'm pretty sure I have transmitters. Transmitter. Small conductive. No, I don't have transmitters. Okay. So I would need to build myself transmitters to do that. And what else? Transmitters is out of plasmoids and chiral structures. Oh, wait a second. New wave spawned. Need to be aware of that. Maybe fly a little bit in this direction here. Not directly at the ships. As we did take a lot of damage earlier. Like that. Okay, so we have Awakened Escort, Sleepless Escort, Awakened Escort. This is now the third wave, so there's no trigger ships. We can just go however we want. PI items. Yeah, PI items are not the problem. I do have a lot of PI. Like, let me show you. I mean, I am doing Ironman, but I am also doing PI. So I have 5 planets which do extraction. And I have 1 industry planet. And this industry planet has a lot of factories. So these are all Tech 2 factories. Then we have 1, 2, 3 P2 factories. P3s. And then we have 1 P4 factory. So I can build like all the items I want. I just have to basically change some of the factories around. So it's not an completely automated... Oh, wait. No! Why the hell I'm not moving again? I hate this so much. Can I just keep moving, please? Orbit. Let me set a default orbiting system distance now. 500. Like that. I'm not keeping at range. Orbit. Approach. Orbit. Like that. It's that helpsman again. Transmitters or high transmitters? It's transmitters. Only the normal ones. I also want to have a look at the things here. But only after things have stabilized. At the moment, I'm like too much involved here. Okay, now I think we have a little bit of breathing space. So where's Convict? Yeah, Convict. We could raid out if you want. Okay. So we were talking about the mobile depot. That's what we were talking about. So I will postpone that after we have raided over. So otherwise we will be cut off mid-conversation. Head up, lock yourself, tractor unit to be awakened if you miss something. Oh. Tractor unit to be awakened if you miss something. That's a good one. So we don't have no target at all. Grab the loot. $19 please. 19 minutes. I think there will be more FC streams tomorrow, Ragnar. So you will be able to have a lot more opportunities to get that. I guess that was a yes. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot more streams, so you don't need to like wait here in my stream. But thank you very much for being here, guys. And there we go. Welcome over, guys. So now this is my channel. Hey, Bagot. Always nice to see Ironman attempts. Hey, thank you very much. I am doing this since January 2025. So I am in this for a little bit longer for now. This is not just that I just started yesterday. So we've been doing this for over a year now. Thank you very much for the for being the KD ramen ad cuts of him with a bowl to the camera. I tried it, I had a lot of fun, but once I started looking at T2 modules, I ran into a wall. You have to ninja mine. It is a long and tedious process, but it's the only process, the only way how you can do. Okay. And thank you very much for the follow, Kusk62. And HotFood12. Thank you very much for your follow as well. So, I am the WarpingWombat. I may need to introduce myself to some of you. So, I have started in January 2025 with the idea of doing an Ironman challenge where I only rely on stuff which I have built myself or found myself. I have not introduced any rules whatsoever on top of this. So I have a very, very simple rule set because my opinion is if you want to stick for something for a very, very long time, you need to make it as simple as possible to stick to the rules. So if you have a very simple rule set, it's much easier to stick to it than if you have like dozens different rule sets, which is like, hey, you cannot talk to certain NPCs, you cannot do this, you cannot do that. I just have a very, very simple rule, and that's just use only what you built yourself or found yourself. Or like exchanged for loyalty points, that's also another part. And thank you very much for the follow, Umfbird. And Biggie, good evening. Guys, please check out Biggie's channel. He's also a fellow streamer. Question, 6 commercials and after that you're muted? And after that you are muted? No, unfortunately not, Tanya. Twitch is forcing me to run 6 minutes, I think it is. 6 minutes of ads per hour. So we have 3 minutes per half an hour or 1.5 minutes after every 15 minutes. And if I not do this, people will get pre-rolls when they enter the stream. So they will basically hit with ads in the face. I pressed F5 and after I got your voice back. Oh, okay, great. How are you doing, Wombat? I'm doing great, Biggie. Like, we're doing some sleeper ratting here, as you can see. And we're doing it while taking the style of the flame. They changed it again. I remember it being 90 seconds for an ad for 30 minutes to kick pre-roll. I'm not so sure, Race. I cannot point my finger at it. It's just, I just thought it was like that. Maybe it's like, I just did like the minimum amount to make pre-rolls non-visible anymore. That's what I can tell you. Something about this fiery effect here is so chilling. I don't know why. That woke me up. Yeah, that's the Eve PTSD, right? Best way around ads is Twitch Turbo or to sub to the streamers. Thank you very much, Biggie, indeed. If you want to get rid of the ads, guys, the best way to do this is to maybe use your Prime sub on this channel. And there we go. Thank you very much, Lend ZYTB. Thank you very much for your Prime. That is exactly what they want you to do. I have a secret third option. I probably know of your secret third option because I think we discussed it in last stream. I forgot about the third one. Yeah. This last battleship always feels like forever. Like, this thing takes so long to kill. So damn long. What is the Triglavian Trinity data stream good for? I have no clue, unfortunately. Oh my god! Thank you so much, Tanya. 5 gifted subs to the community. You know what that means, Tanya? Do you know what that means? That means I now have to do 60 push-ups. 60. Because we have 10 push-ups per sub, per T1 sub. So now I have to do 60 push-ups. And I would say, after we have finished this side here, we warp to the next one, we set up everything, and then, once we are on the battleship, I will do the 60 push-ups. Because we cannot dock here. Or we just wait and warp to a safe spot. That's also a possibility. I do turn it off for streamers that I want to support, since I can't sub to everyone. I mean, that's totally fine, Raised TV. You can only sub to so many streamers, right? But thank you so much, Tanya, for having a hype train going on. And get them in a single abyssal room when the gates are open. The single room. And hydrate. That's an excellent idea, Rorikbus. Thank you. Perfect. Okay, where is my MTU? Here it is. And we got a total of Where is it? Stack. 15.7 million from that. So let's scoop this to cargo hold. And then we warp to this
Warp drive
bookmark here.
active.
And I would say then it's time for some exercises. And we do have a new soundtrack for doing some those workouts on stream, guys. So let me start the new song while we slowly drift away into Nirvana. I know that sleeper salvage is used, but the thing is I don't have a salvaging ship with me, and I would need to bring one here, so I will do it another time. You know, sleeper salvage I can always get, but I just want the ISK for the moment. So let's first of all do the desk, because I need to put my desk up. The song is a good way to vibe to. Okay. So let's see. And let's stop the music. We do have to do 60 push-ups, guys. If you want, you can do them with me together. But let me start the music, because Moonwolf, one of the last streams, created a workout song for me because he found it so funny that I was doing those workouts on stream. And yeah, we now have a workout song. I just have to close the door real quick, otherwise it's too loud. Okay. I can probably do 6 and then I need 2 days off. Okay, we will go for 60. So 60 jumping jacks we need to do in the stream. So let's start the music.
Everybody ready?
Today,
We learn the ancient art,
the sacred exercise.
the legendary routine. Wombat!
And there we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4,
That's right.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 60 freaking jumping jacks. Get those fingertips together. If you keep resetting your account, you will never make it to 60. Okay. Let's stop the music again. Holy shit. So, that was 60 push-ups, guys. I hope you have enjoyed it. Thank you very much for the follow. Bosho1. Well, people, if you ever see someone doing this in your landing pad, run. Need to upgrade those to burpees. No. I don't think I want to do that. I'm kind of out of breath now. So I need to acclimatize myself a little bit. Got me confused by saying push-ups, jumping jacks are more manageable. 60 push-ups? No freaking way. I can barely do 10 of those. Makes my boobs hurt just watching you. Oh, and there we go. Biggie with 10 sit-ups. Biggie, do you really want to torture me after doing 60 push-ups in front of you by another 10 sit-ups? Are you kidding me? Okay. Hell yes. You know he does. Yeah, it seems so. Okay, we need to go downwards for that. And there we go. And thank you very much for the follow, different point of view. And thank you for the hype train. So guys, and push-ups, shit. There we go. Or you can admit of being a verb. No, I won't do that. Okay, let me first do the push-ups. Like I said, as always, guys, I don't have a proper green screen, so I cannot promise that I have that you will be able to see the full push-ups. But I'll try I do my best. There we go. Come on. Hopefully you're able to see this somehow. Is that seeable? No. Kind of. Kind of saw something. Let's see. Straight back. And there we go. Eventually we can do it different. Can we do it like this? I hate this camera so much. You know what? We do this different. We turn the angle down. Like that. And hopefully, you're able to see it a little better now. And there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 push-ups. And now sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. You just need a 20-kilogram barrel on your back so we can see you. So let's see. Like that. Okay, so I did the push-ups. I did the sit-ups. And actually, I think you actually were able to see something. Keep that butt down. You're not Jimothy. And they streaming is not good for your health. This dude is getting ripped. When we do tell him it was sit-ups, not push-ups. It was push-ups. We have Monsters, which did push-ups, and it was Biggie who did sit-ups. So we had both of those. How long you're going to stream? got more points to redeem. Probably at least for, I don't know, maybe an hour or so. Maybe a little bit longer. Maybe 2 hours. I have to check up with Mrs. Wombat for that. Give me a second. I'll check with Mrs. Wombat and I can tell you how long I am able to go for today. Okay, Mrs. Wombat said as long as you're able to get to go shopping with me tomorrow, you can go as long as you want. So that is confirmation by Mrs. Wombat. Do your tongue exercise this. Just tell that you're working out. Has someone managed to get the entry system and closed it? No, why would you do that? It would be horrible. Okay, let's go to the next one. Where is it? Parameter hanger, this one. Cause. You just want to troll me here, Anya. I have a feeling that you want to troll me. Guess you're going shopping tomorrow. Yes. Seems like it that I have to go shopping tomorrow. Come on, and there we go. Okay. So, same procedure again. Just a lot more exhausted than before. So that's the issue now. This time I tried to not get myself killed, almost. Don't forget to hydrate. Oh, Rurik Bus. I think I hydrated. Ah, perfect. That's the beauty with the Ironman playstyle. That everything you do in the game feels so damn rewarding. Like, even if you're just shooting some rats in a C2 wormhole. Everything feels so rewarding. And short question, system map AU. Of course, Tanya, of course. I do want to get stream sniped, right? I'm pretty much sure you were asking just for a friend, right? And your D-scan 14 AU. I have my D-scan at 14.4 AU right now. I don't know if you can see it, but here. 14.4 AU. It is at 14.4. Come on, awakened patroller. Oh shit, my drones are on another patroller. I just saw that I'm only doing the damage of the patroller alone here. Hello, drones. Could we please shoot the same target? Would very much appreciate it. I suggest your system is about 660 AU. I have no clue. I cannot tell you how big my system is. What ship are you flying? I'm flying an Omen. This is an Amar Cruiser, Tech 1. You see? Oh, God. So... I mean, it works pretty good so far, so... We have quite a few parameter hangers. Look how much just in parameter hangers. Like this, guys, is the amount of parameter hangers that we're able to do here. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't even count them. It's too much. Oh, I just saw that we actually have to move the windows a little bit. More? Even more. Okay, let's move that one a little bit more to the side. Come on. And this one. Oh, it's working. Now I can actually see my full window. I can keep you calm. I only stream sniped once in 20 years. Okay. That's good to know, Tanya. That is indeed very good to know. That makes me a little bit more relaxed. And by the way, guys, I still have a Zonesis to give away. Should we do another giveaway for a Zonesis? What do you think? Who is interested in a Zonesis? And give away everything. Hey, Andres, thank you very much for the follow. We do another giveaway, guys. Exclamation mark sun to join for SUN to join for the giveaway for a Zonesis. This old boomer, welcome to the stream. Great name. Cap Titano, thank you very much for the sub with your Prime. Could have sworn that you were an old man who had grandkids. No. I never was an old man. 1-800-HELP. I guess everyone is awake now. So thank you very much for waking everyone up here. Exclamation mark sun for you to get into the giveaway for Zonesis, guys. 1-800-HELP, we just had a little workout session here on stream. Because I have been gifted 5 subs. And that means 50 push-ups, 50 jumping jacks, not push-ups. Fuck, no push-ups. And yeah, I had to do 60 push-ups in total. I heard that in the other room. Holy shit. Do you have your stuff on speakers, Kaylee? How can it be so loud that you heard it in the other room? By the way, is the Zonesis still the best transport ship for like high-value cargo, which you need to transport very quickly, or is there now another one that is better? Because that's the only thing I know, that the Zonesis was always used for transportation, not for like combat. I think the hull warning will wake me up faster than the air horn. Maybe I should change it and make the sound of the hull warning like 1000% or something like that. So your neighbors are able to hear it. But I think Donk? Who was it? Was it Donk? Someone was using the perch sound for when a hype train comes. It's Moonwolf, I think. And I would like to have that for myself. I think that's an awesome sound. I don't know, guys, did you watch the Purge movies? I watched like every single one of those Purge movies. I should make that sound my morning alarm. I would be up so fast. Especially if you have your left your PC on and you're like mining there or something like that. Then I think it has an extra spice. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to check something on my phone. Okay, next wave is coming. And 1 hour is over, Caroline. That's the timer, that 1 hour is over. Now is the question, what should we do now that 1 hour is over? Should we... Oh, shit. Guys, I just found out I did a tremendous mistake. I told you last time, what is the first thing that you do when you go into a wormhole? You should mark your freaking exit. And guess what I forgot? To freaking mark the exit. Yeah, that was just very, very stupid. Don't know how that happened. Oh, by the way, my thing changed. Need to change the music. Let me put some deep house now. Let's go with this one. Okay. Call signal cartel. I have probes. Yeah, no big deal. I still have probes. That's good. So we're not completely screwed here. We're just partially screwed. So what I could do now is, while waiting, I could just probe out the signatures while we're doing those sites. So where is a celestial? Is there even a celestial? There is a celestial. Here is one, for example. 4. Okay, let's see. Now we want to go in this direction. Maybe a little bit higher like that. Come on, like that. You got the wrong MTU. How do I get the wrong MTU? This is the right MTU. It's an MTU called MTU. After the ads, what is the answer to the question? You mean what I forgot, Tanya? I forgot to bookmark the frickin' exit. So I have to scan down the exit myself now. I got the magpie. I mean, sure, if you don't have any money problems, then the magpie is usually the one that you go for. But since I have to build everything myself, and building a magpie is not the easiest thing to do, because you need the frickin' faction blueprint for that, I'm pretty happy with the stuff that I have achieved so far. Oh, come on, like that. Where do you find the blueprint for the magpie? I think it's in ghost sites. I'm not sure if that's exactly the location, but I think it is in ghost sites. Rich people thinking everyone can afford named brand. Magpie is a ganker's magnet. So look. Ghost sites in Nullsec. Okay, so there we have the confirmation. I have a few BPCs. Okay, so you can find it in ghost sites in Nullsec. That's where you get this thing from. Oh shit. There we have the transversal problem again. And the battleship now. Don't you dare going near that escort. I didn't want the magpie. I shopped when looking at the street. Okay. So I think we can now slowly get closer towards those. Oh, look, we have scanner probes. Oh no, this is my... I was like, wait, we have scanner probes here. And then I found out, no, it's actually just my own scanner probes. So there's one particular thing that I want to scan down here. Let's just hope we only have one wormhole and not like a dozen. But since that is a shattered wormhole, I think there is a high chance that we do have a lot of different holes in here. Let me just filter for cosmic signatures for the moment, otherwise I will completely... Oh look, there's a wormhole. D4 something. What do you mean with D4? A signature of the wormhole. Of my wormhole? I don't think so. I do not know. What sea wormhole? This is a class 2 wormhole, what we're in. Oh, that's the exit. Did you pay attention to it? There is no D4. How do you know that is D4? Or how do you know that it has a D in front? Did you pay attention when I went in? There's one with a D. It's DRE from the signature. If you get on grid. Asking about wormhole class. Yeah, I did answer the wormhole class. Or what do you mean? Okay, what is that? I still don't get what you mean, Tanya. I mean, I have found multiple things here now. And I'm trying to scan it down while we are at the battleship here. Because this makes things so much easier. Look, battleship is almost in hull. Okay, there is the next unstable wormhole. I mean, it's always a good idea to scan down those signatures, right? Maybe we find something interesting. So, we do have a few signatures here in the middle. So let me put that in. Okay, shortcuts do not help, so the long way. If you get on grid of the wormhole, you can see it in the overview. Oh, okay. Of course I know that I can see it on the overview if I get on grid. But I would need to get on grid with the wormhole, so that's the issue. Okay, and the Awakened Escort, the last one now. Warp to 100. You mean warp to 100 of this wormhole here, that I just scanned down? I could do that, but I want to, like, clear the site. So I would like finish the site first. At which Empire site system do you find the entrance wormhole? It wasn't Amar. On the Amar side. Otherwise, I don't know the exact system name. I can't remember. But no worries, I will find my way out. We have a gas site in here. So I did found a gas site. What else are we able to find? Well, guess I won't scan you out then. No worries, Sir Lord, and you don't need to scan. I will find my way out myself. I have probes with me. I can scan myself out of this wormhole. And I also still have time to do it, so we're just sitting here and waiting. And there's the last wave. Ahoy! Good evening, Vid Electrics. How are you doing? Oh wait, I have no transversal again. Let me move in this direction here. This sounds more plausible. By the way, exclamation mark sun if you want to join the giveaway for a Synesis. Great, thank you for asking. How is your evening going? My evening is great. Like, I just finished a big stream on the Fenris Creation channel, and now we went over to my channel, so I still have some energy, so I felt like, hey, why don't continue, you know? But at the moment, I found out I forgot to scan out my wormhole bookmark, which I came through. So I just have to scan all of the signatures in the wormhole now just to find my exit. So that's why it is so important to bookmark the godfreaking exit when you come into a wormhole. And I can't imagine that I have missed this thing, that I failed on this. Okay, multi-frequency. Congrats on the FC stream. Sorry I missed it. No worries, Vid Electrics. There might be a new one next year, so it's nice to have you here with me on my channel as well. So I don't mind you missing my FC stream. Oh look, I can even completely hide my microphone. Look, now it looks like I don't have a microphone anymore. And at the moment, with Electrics, we are doing some C2 sleeper sites here. So we found a shattered wormhole, or a wormhole which I found out is a shattered wormhole. And look at the amount of sites, like here. This is the cosmic signatures. We have 176 anomalies in this system. Do you see this? Like, how freaking cool is that? So many different anomalies here. Okay. Why is it not? Okay, now I'm in the orbit. I was like wondering why my guns were missing so often, but now it should be working. We have 32 people in the giveaway for the Synesis, guys. And there goes the transversal. Come on, awakened. Everything working nice so far. I'm really like positively surprised that I have not been bothered by anyone so far. So I'm able to like do this in peace for the moment. Oh wait, there's a data site here. I haven't scanned this one down. Jinxing it hard there. Yeah, you're right. Maybe that was not the smartest thing to say. Serpentis sparking transmitter. Okay. We still have so many of those left here. Maybe you'll find two. I love to scan and hack silent battlegrounds in Shattered. Silent battlegrounds. Scan and hack silent battlegrounds. I don't even know if there is a silent battle. Is this an anomaly or is it a cosmic signature? Very rare data sites. Oh, those are the rare data sites that we talked about in the stream last time. So you have to scan those down, right? It's not not an anomaly. It's a cosmic sig. Okay. Yeah. I have two different ones here. I'm just trying to scan here. We'll see. Some of the bookmarks are not really here. I do have to admit that I'm getting a little bit tired, guys, so I probably won't last as long as I thought today. I mean, in Germany, we have almost 2 a.m. in the morning. By the way, in 8 minutes, guys, last call for you. In 8 minutes, this giveaway on my Discord will end. So if you still want to enter, head your way down towards this Discord and register yourself for the giveaway for 500 plex. In 7 minutes now, the giveaway will end. Oh, warp make a bookmark to make a SP. On warp, make a bookmark to make a SP. I'm not so sure if I can follow you. So are you suggesting that I just should warp by? Oh, I do have a safe spot. I do have a safe spot already, so I can just warp to that. It's maybe not the safest of the safe points, but it's enough. It's enough for me, at least, to feel safe. Somewhat. How far are we with the battleship? Oh, dang it. This thing takes like forever to kill. Mach einen Safe Spot, wenn du dahin warpen tust. Ah, zum Wurmloch meinst du? Okay, what is that? If we find a silent battleground, it would be very funny, because I don't think we would be able to do anything with it at the moment. We would need to go back. We would need to get our scanning ship. And then we need to... or hacking ship. And then we need to go inside, but then we probably would get into problems in terms of cargo space. Since it's only a frigate. You need very good scanning ability. Oh, okay. There is a data site here. So it's like a superior sleeper cache, basically, which is like very hard to scan down. Okay. Unsecured frontier receiver. Yeah, those unsecured sites are not really unsecured. That's something we learned. And forgotten sites are not really forgotten. And 4 minutes remaining for the giveaway, guys. And, guys, we have reached 79 people that have tried out Opera GX through my link and have downloaded this awesome browser to try it out for themselves. So thank you so much, guys, for 79 people that have supported me in that campaign. I hope that my sponsors are more than happy with that. So thank you all for giving this browser a try and helping your boy Wombat out in basically getting a foot into the door with those collaborations. What is that? And there is the thing is dead. Let's... how should we do that? Let me just drop the mobile tractor unit. I think that's the easiest one. Launch. Okay, maybe it's on the other side here. 1 is infinitely more than 0. They better be happy at 79 invites. I hope so, yes. Don't forget to bookmark the mobile tractor unit. Yes, that's a very good idea. 79 people as a target for a commercial. Let me guess. Customers are not happy. I'm not so sure. Like, I don't know what they expect. This is the absolute first collaboration with a company I have for this stream. So I don't know if they're like expecting 200 people or like they say like, hey, okay, you have like 2.4 thousand followers. Maybe you can bring in like, I don't know, 100, 200, 400, something like that. Or if they say, hey, 79 is like great numbers. That's what I can't say. All I can say, guys, is no matter what, I am so grateful for every single one of you that clicked that link and downloaded this browser just to try it out. Even if you threw it off afterwards. But you're really, really, really helping with that campaign. And I do appreciate that. Unstable wormhole. There we have the next one. And it is 30 seconds remaining, guys. Let's see. 30 seconds remaining on the giveaway. At 2 a.m., this is done. One second. 2 sec. What the hell? And Dr. Hoolen. Dr. Hoolen is the winner of the 500 Plex. Congratulations, Dr. Hoolen. I don't know if you're here or not, but I will contact you and I will get those Plex to you. But don't worry, guys. We do have another 1,500 Plex in my Plex vault. So we will get another 500 Plex giveaway. Saviak! It's you! Congratulations, Saviak! I wasn't aware that you were talking to Hoolen. Okay, very nice. Congratulations, Saviak. I probably need to wait until I'm at the station. I'm not sure. Can I send out Plex right from the Plex vault? Probably not, right? Double rigged. Friend of the streamer one. It's not a friend. I mean, Saviak and I, we don't know each other. I would say he's a very loyal viewer, but he's not as close as Delboy, for example. So that's where I draw the line. Opera is great, and that reminded me to download it for my new laptop. It's not Opera, though. It's Opera GX Diamond 17. It's a great browser. For me, at least, I had a lot of fun with that browser so far. So it was an inside job, just not to that level. Okay, guys. Since Saviak has won, and I can't send this over to Saviak, Saviak, please, if I forget it during this stream, hit me up so I can give you like the Plex that I owe you. And I would say we also raffle the giveaway for the sneezes now. So let's head over to the screen share again. And we have 35 people in the giveaway for the sneezes. So exclamation mark sun for the last chance to join the giveaway, if you haven't yet. Just a few more seconds I'll give you, and then I'll re-roll the dice. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And there we go. And it's Rohrbruch. Rohrbruch, are you here? You have won a Synesis, which is in low sec. No way! Yes! Synesis. Okay, let me go back to the game. Here we are. So it is in the same low sec system here. It's in the system of Kami. So I'll send you a contract. Could I please get your IGN set so I can send you over the ship? And there we go. Thank you very much for your IGN. And I wish you a lot of fun with this lovely Synesis here. Okay, we only have 4 more boxes to being pulled in. And then we have to consider if we want to do another one or if that is enough. I feel like one more would be good. But first of all, I want to scan down the entrance. Hey, welcome Juicy TV. Good evening. The giveaway is now over, so no longer you can enter. But thank you very much for trying to participate. Let me remove the pinned message. There we go. Okay, we just have finished a sleeper site here, and we're just waiting, basically, for the mobile tractor unit to get everything. By the way, did I forget to exchange my points on the Fenris Creation channel? I think so. Fenris. Come on. And how much do I have? Still don't have enough. Okay, never mind then. I thought that maybe I have enough, but it seems I do not have enough. D-scan, yes. Good reminder. Thank you very much for that, Tanya. For taking care of me. Okay. Only 3 more wrecks to being pulled in, and then we finally can go out. More time to scan down signatures in this wormhole. So where we are here is probably the thing. Let me try it like that. So guys, any plans for today, since we now have started the new day officially during Eve time? So do you have any special plans for this day that you want to achieve? Maybe something that you have long been planning for? And thank you so much for 80 people that have downloaded this browser. You make me so happy, guys. Come on. Ah, dang it. I thought I would have it, but I don't. And there we go. Maybe now. Maybe we'll just need a little bit more. Just a little bit. That's the thing when you're going out and scanning with Tech 1 equipment. That you're basically always at a very high disadvantage. Okay, it's probably here in this area. Let's try it like that. I have a feeling it should be here. Maybe I'm wrong with that feeling, but that's my feeling. Yeah, okay, my feeling was completely wrong. And let's see where that thing really is. Okay. Unfortunately, guys, I do have a feeling that I might not make this any longer. I am awake since like 6 a.m. in the morning in Germany. And I've been going like 2 a.m. in the morning. So I'm like almost 24 hours awake now. A little bit less. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Rohrbruch. To clear the entire site before this happens. However, an attempt on the site reported no risk or sudden despawn during hacking. A total of 40 cans yield around 200 million ISK. However, the loot takes around 500 cubic meters of space. Large cargo space or MTU is therefore strongly recommended. So that means a Magnate is able to actually get everything. Because a Magnate has 400 and you can put like cargo expanders in and then you have like 500. So you should be able to get like more than enough loot with the Magnate out of that thing. Yes. Okay, that's cool. So if we find one of those silent battlegrounds, of course we will try to do it. I mean, we would be stupid not to do that. But if we don't find one, I think we might jump out of that wormhole now. The Ironman challenge sounds awesome. Hey, thank you very much, Rohrbruch. It makes a lot of fun. Like, it makes the game a lot more difficult That's definitely. Also, the grind is a lot more tedious, but it is very fun. It is if you enjoy setting yourself self-imposed restrictions and like overcoming your own obstacles, then definitely something you can enjoy. If you have any questions regarding the Ironman challenge, just let me know, Robo, and I'll try my best to answer them. Well, Sister Core, you get very easy Sisters of Eve loyalty points. Here is 3 a.m. I go to sleep in 15 minutes. Okay, Bosho. Then let's hope that I'm able to scan down the rest of the signatures very soon. I'm not so sure if I can promise 15 minutes. We have 2 more signatures that are left. Let's see, where the hell is my probe scanner, by the way? I don't see the window open anymore. Locations, planetary, refined. No, where the hell is my probe scanner? I literally can't see it anymore. Which one is it? This one? No. Hold scanners. Probe scanner. And there we go. We closed it. How did that happen? 3 a.m. So a Russian. No, Romania. I just started Eve. I ignored the 10 years ago, so I need to get into the game first, but thanks a lot. Okay, sure. No worries, Robruch. I don't know, Robruch, if you have used a referral code so far, but there is something in Eve which could help you out. And if you use this link here and log in with your account, it could also be like an existing account. It does not need to be a new account. But if you're a new player or a veteran which has not used a referral, and you click on that link and you enter your stuff, then you're getting 5 million skill points for free in the game. You don't need to use my code. You can use any other creator's code. But if you haven't used a referral code at all, you should get... Oh yeah, not 5 million, sorry. 5 million. 1 million? 1 million skill points. You're right, Mafukin. It is late, sorry. It's 1 million skill points that you get. 5 million, give me the freaking code. It's 1 million skill points that you get. And it's not important that you use my code. It's just important that you use any kind of code. So missing out on that 1 million skill points would be a shame, all right? So you could use mine. You could use any other creators. Ah, come on. Almost had it. I thought I have scanned it down. What is in here? Oh, there's the saber. I see. Use mine, I need more referrals. A data site. Didn't you say it was a data site? Those silent battlegrounds? Let's see if we're lucky. I can only make so many alts. Oh, it worked! Nice! So you got the 1 million skill points now? That's freaking cool, Rohrbruch. Unsecured Frontier database. Okay, we have only one more signature in this whole thing. So there is one more gamble, guys, that this could be a silent battleground, or it's not a silent battleground. We'll see, we'll see. The chances are high that it is not a silent battleground, although it would be very nice to find one. Okay, where are we? We are here. So I would guess this is the one. Murphy say. Ah, shit, it's on the other side. I went to the wrong one. This one is the right one. Oh, it's a wormhole. Okay, so guys, we don't have a silent battleground in this shattered wormhole. So sorry to crush your dreams, but no silent battleground here. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential wormholes that we could find our exit in. We'll loot this site. Then let's get the mobile tractor unit. Okay, let's see. So we know it is a very, very small wormhole. So it's about to collapse, basically. Honestly, when warping, this fiery effects looks almost like it's like a skin. Oh, look. What is that? Who is a Skyberg box expert? What kind is this here? Is that the cataclysmic effect here in the background? Yeah, that's pretty much the one I came from. Let's call it //exit. Okay, we have now bookmarked the wormhole. By the way, what is your rule? You build order yourself, but are we able to give you scans? But we are able to give you scans. I am not basically refraining from taking intel. So if you say, hey, by the way, Wombat, I have found a moon here in this system. There's like 30... Oh, look, there's a venture somewhere here. Oh, look, this is actually more than my probes. Someone else is here. I'm not the only one in the wormhole anymore. We have a venture here. So maybe he's searching for the gas sites.
Active.
Yeah, so if you're, for example, showing me intel for, hey, here is like a system which is interesting, that you could go for and mine, ninja mine moon ore, then I will take this intel. So for me, this is not a violation. Other people might think differently, but that's my challenge, and I handle it like this. I hope this kind of helps you to, like, make this. Okay. And enter. Is this the wormhole we came from? Nope, it's not. We went into the wrong wormhole, guys. This is not the wormhole we came from. This is high sec. We came from low sec. Okay, we still have a few more wormholes to try out. Let's try this one. Hashtag wrong hole. You're completely true. It is the wrong hole. It make me plan something. Yeah. Okay, sure. Your name only makes it better. You mean WarpingWombat? So what is that? Okay, this is not the wormhole I came from. This is a wormhole system. Let's warp to the next one. This DRE CQQ. Let me warp to CQQ. I have a feeling it could be CQQ.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that looks very, very small. This looks potentially like I came through this. Less than 4 hours remaining. Yeah, that also checks out. Okay, let's jump through. And are we in the right system? Yes, we are in the right system. Okay, guys. We are back. So now's the question. And I honestly don't know how to answer that. Do I want to log off in the wormhole? Or don't I want to do this? I thought usually people camp the wormholes and set up bubbles. No. Okay, Tanya say no. Sir Lorden says yes. Okay, you need to decide, guys. Should we camp until tomorrow? So tomorrow is my next stream. Should we log off and camp in the wormhole? It's a good place. Find a safe and live there for a bit. Go wrap and drop off the loot and then go back in the hole. That is a word. Okay, let's do that.
Warp drive active.
You'll need to scan a new exit. I know that I need to scan a new exit, but I would be able to do a lot of those sites in there because probably not a lot of people are in there. You have a route now. I do have a route now. Was that a C3? No, that is a C2.
Requested.
Class 2 wormhole. If you saw signs people live in there, I wouldn't log off in there. It is uninhabited, then it's not an issue. It is a shattered wormhole, D. Lunis. I don't think you can put stations in a shattered wormhole. But I'm not sure. Like, I'm not an expert. Tomorrow is your scan might be enough. So you don't, you would not suggest logging off in the wormhole. Is that what you say, Tanya? Ah, dang it, again in the wrong station. No structures there. Some may live there with an orca alt. We talked about that earlier. It's not possible to move an orca inside a C2 wormhole, inside a shattered wormhole. I would log off in the hole 100% so you can do the sites again. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. That's why I'm like, hey, it is a good idea to do this. So I'm just repairing here, and then I'm flying back to the wormhole. This is my plan, basically. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Ratland. If you have a scannable ship, yes, but not in this ship. But why? I can scan my own exit, and I'm also able to do sites. So why don't log off in the wormhole? I don't see the issue here. Maybe you see something which I'm not seeing, Tanya, but for me, it sounds very plausible that I want to log off in that wormhole. Do it and die. Okay. We'll see. We're taking a risk there. So long you can scan your way back out, you're good. This is what I feel. So, okay. Let's warp back into the wormhole. This time we have the exit, right? Let me see. Do we have a bookmark? Yes, we do have a bookmark. Great. So let's warp there.
Drive active.
And let's log off. Okay. We are back. Let's log off safely. You're currently invulnerable. Having that exit safe doesn't matter since it won't be there when you come back. That is completely true. You are right about that. Okay, guys. I feel we're at the end. Thank you very much for being here today. And I see you tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. And I would say we raid over to someone. Let me see who we're going to raid over. So who in the category should we raid? Since we're at the top of the category, we can only raid channels below us. So who would deserve a raid? Let me see. We raided Troubles and Strife in the past already. So I wouldn't raid Troubles and Strife today. We also raided Donk last time. But Donk is not even online. Should we raid over to Asha Elias? We could also raid over to... Who is the other one that you said? Rane. I don't see Rane in the Eve category. I think I've never raided Asha Elias, to be honest. So let's raid over to Asha Elias. Or Rampage Inc. Well, I guess she's in Streaming Eve right now, so maybe not. Yeah. Okay, guys. So I'll send you over to Rampage Inc. Thank you very much for being here, and I see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye. Why didn't it work? Hello? Rate. Channel. Now it worked. Okay. So, please leave this man some love. And thank you so much for today. And thank you for my Patreons that make a lot of this possible due their support. So, see you guys tomorrow. 3 sit-ups? No, we're not doing sit-ups anymore. Goodbye.